stroll around the town and see if there was a good spot to build a temple, because Lathander needs to be worshipped. Or he is just a swindler and trying to pocket everybody's money. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Okay.
So picking some notices off the board, you had zoned in on one orifice to go and find the local hero. Hello, welcome.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good. How do I get video working? There we go. Excellent.
Excellent.
Looks like he's just been for a run.
He's a runny kind of guy.
Apparently so. On the run from responsibilities.
Good deal.
So what are you playing?
Level 1 characters, they're always fun, aren't they?
Yeah,
Rill is our local bard.
Nice! I'm excited. Bards are great. Bards are my favorite.
So, since you are joining us, as discussed, Peter and Eric were at my session last week, so they have reached level 2. You may earn your level 2, or you may level up now, whichever you choose.
Let's earn it. That sounds more fun.
Yeah, I figured that was your answer, but I wanted to give you the option just the same.
I'm one of these crazy people that wants my characters to live, but I give them every chance to die.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's happened.
There will be plenty of opportunities for that.
So yeah, today is a crisp and windy, well, the wind has picked up more recently, day, the 9th of Uktar, which is basically the equivalent of November, as I understand it. Brone Hill, the town itself of Phandalin has been a bit of a buzz this morning. There was a hushed, kind of short notice council meeting, and immediately after, the members of the council kind of all disappeared, did their own thing, didn't really answer a lot of questions. However, the mayor, Mayor Weston, had visited the job board immediately after the council meeting, before disappearing into his home. So around the job board, around the miners' exchange, around the local inns, there's been a bit of a buzz and some wandering and gossip throughout the town. When we find you, it is probably early to mid-afternoon. What is Brownhill doing?
I think he's in a very happy mood at the moment. He's just looking around at things that are happening, and he's sort of doing a bit of a sing and a dance as he wanders around the town, just going, "Oh, what to be done today? What to be done today? I'm going to have a good day. Oh, lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. Oh, hello there." Just in a very merry mood.
Excellent.
I feel like you and Pete's character are going to get along just fine.
And where? Where have you decided where you typically perform or what you typically do in a day?
Choir.
Yep, he's mostly in the choir. That's his sort of day to day. He lives at the temple.
We don't have a temple yet.
Oh.
But if you would like to contribute financially.
Well, there is a temple. It's just not your temple.
Right.
There is a shrine currently, not so much a temple.
Is Chance the name of your character, Peter?
Yes, it is.
And so this is sort of my boss. So I would say so. The his contribution to the shrine is always performing around it to try and bring people in and ask for donations.
Excellent.
Yep, we're gonna
Oh,
get
that
along.
makes it super easy then. So you, of course, had been looking for your friend Chance, figuring that these crowds were a good way to spread the word and possibly collect some money for this building of the temple. But in roaming through all of these wonderful places, you have not been able to locate Chance. But as you're kind of exiting towards the kind of down towards the minor exchange, past the town hall, you see Chance strolling back into town. Beside him is a not maybe younger, middle-aged woman, long hair, earthy brown garments, and shawl kind of wrapped up, strolling beside him. To his her other side, probably even a step away, you see this strange fellow that you might have seen previously, basically an amorphous humanoid. Looks to be almost liquid, but in the shape of a human. And they are strolling back into town.
Oh, Chance! I finally found you. It's great to see you today. How are we gonna get some money?
Well, I was kind of hoping that this fella right here would contribute and help us build a temple, but he's a pretty good fighter, but he doesn't seem to have any pockets anywhere. And I poke him to see if my finger goes all the way through again.
I'll say, we usually ask before we penetrate others.
Yep, I forgot about playing with Eric.
I'll say, just keep those tips to yourself, even if it is just the tips.
That's a no to penetration all across the nation.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be laughing
There you
through this
go.
whole session.
We don't need no penetration.
Yep, we're all gonna be singing tonight, I guess.
I'll drag it out. I'll drag it out of all three of you.
Now, have we already dropped off Adabra?
No, we'll pick Iz up
Okay.
as you are entering town.
Okay, sounds good. I'll say I'll say what we were doing is escorting the local midwife Adabra, and I'll nod to her as she is also accompanying us back to town where her services are needed. I'll say, Adabra, I expect you'll be interested in paying a visit to the Dueros.
Yeah, I better run along, see what all those rents are up to now.
Alrighty, we will check in with the city council while you do that, and let them make them aware that you are in town.
She kind of stops herself from rolling her eyes for a moment, gives you a polite smile and a nod, and starts to kind of turn past the town hall and make her way towards the Dwarrow's little homestead.
Absolutely. I'll say, let's pay the mayor a visit. There will be gold with this news.
Gold? Now remember, Runrill. Oh, wait, you're not getting any gold. You weren't with us. Okay, so we got to find a way for you to earn some gold.
Well, I'm sure that...
Oh, sorry, you
Go ahead. No, you go.
Well, my usual way, of course, is just to just to sing and impress people. But that's okay. If you're wanting my help, that's okay too.
Um, there's nothing more impressive than a job well done. I'm sure that once we return to the mayor with this task under our belts, he will be excited to trust us with more deeds that
Well,
need doing.
I was just gonna drop these lovely flowers. You see, I spent most of yesterday out in the forest picking some flowers, and they're lovely. I figured if I put them around our shrine, it would make it look a bit nicer, and everyone would be more inclined to come along and visit. But
I'll just like
I can
yeah.
come. I can
I'll
come
just
instead.
turn
That's fine.
yeah. I'll just turn my face toward Chance and not respond.
About that shrine, haven't actually built it yet. I've just been operating out of my motel, So, I mean, I know. Why don't we go to town center after we go to the mayor, and we could do some recruiting or something there, unless the mayor has something else for us to do, of course.
Oh, I suppose that's an idea too. I mean, anything can be a shrine, of course. We'd sort of talked about that before.
Well, that's true. Anything could be. Um, I suppose we could just paint some lightning bolts onto a rock and call it a shrine.
Oh, that'd be the fastest rock in the world.
Wait, who's my god in this? I forget.
Lathander,
Oh, okay. Maybe not lightning bolts.
the Dawn Lord.
Yeah.
Zeus.
The god of Kachow.
I might be getting mixed up with my other campaigns. That's okay.
Yes, that's okay.
We'll
yes,
paint shrines or a sun with the sun's rays, inspiring a new dawn in the lives of everybody. How's
Look,
that
that's
sound?
why I picked all these yellow and orange flowers. I figure,
Perfect.
the lights of the sun. It's perfect.
Okay. Good recovery.
Yep. Orpheus is just gliding kind of along the floor, right, with his little tentapod things kind of carrying him along. The ground, he's kind of, as Belvedere mentioned, is kind of almost translucent, kind of a bluish ooze-shaped person above the waist, and below the waist is a little more amorphous. He's kind of got a quarter staff that he's carrying in one hand, and just like strips of cloth that are like somewhat floating on, somewhat embedded in his various appendages that kind of look like a monk's outfit. He also has like a blindfold pulled across his face where his eyes would be, but he has no other like facial features. He's just a blob of person.
I mean, he really looks like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat.
There you go. There you go.
I
Yeah.
was thinking more like Slimer.
Or Slimer.
Flubber.
Either or. Yeah, Ditto from Pokemon.
Too many options.
There you go. But yeah. Shall we say we've arrived at the mayor's house?
Yeah, so you can take a stroll on past and absolutely arrive to the mayor's home.
Will do, Roger Wilco.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, was this little place right here.
Nice.
So as you enter up to, again, one of the newer kind of built places made out of more new material than some of the older structures that had first reestablished Phandalin 15, 20 years ago. Brand new. Looks like he's got himself a caretaker. Seems to be pretty well established. For everyone who is kind of aware, he does have some connections to Neverwinter, and was looking to kind of branch out and make a bigger name for himself with some added responsibility, but does talk about how he can get things done often with all of his connections. Of course, how long has Bronro been in Phandalin?
I'm gonna say probably a year. I'd say
Okay.
a year.
So you wouldn't know much more than that. So you guys step up, knock on the door again. Wait for a moment to see the curtain kind of flicker a bit, and then he wanders up to the door. I thought you had already left.
Oh,
We had.
Yeah.
You can go ahead if you'd prefer.
You could go ahead. Oh, okay, fine. Run real, you go ahead. No, we've already been. We just
Bronro's
returned.
flissing around at the back.
You know, we did our thing, all good. Look who we have with us.
Adabra that you already sent on.
Adabra is not with us.
What?
You had told me.
I'll like clear my throat, which looks like just a bubble bubbling up to the surface and it's like popping, and making a sound.
What?
And I'll say,
Where'd she go?
I'll say, Adabra has been brought back to town. She is currently calling on the Dueros. We thought it best to leave her there rather than bring her to you directly, as your notice said, to not mention you by name.
Ah, right. Thank you. That was very wise of you. I do appreciate your discretion. Give me a moment.
Hey, should we like pretend that Bronrail was with us so he gets a full share?
No, it's 25 for the job, not per person.
Oh, you're out of luck, Bronrail.
So there is a bit of shuffling inside as you hear like wood furniture or a drawer or something. Sure enough, you hear the latch on the door, and as it creaks open, he comes out with a small bag. Kind of hands it to you, Orphus. I do appreciate the discretion. And any other news?
There was a rather large beast that was keeping her confined to her cottage. Many strange attacks by wild animals recently. We will continue down south to survey the rest of the area before returning to see what other news we can find.
A strange beast, you say? It sounds like you made it just in time. If you do see Adabra again, do let her know. I would wish to speak to her about this strange monster, and if she knows why it would be at her mill or where it came from. But yeah, be safe. Hopefully this will help you prepare for wherever it is that whatever it is that you find south.
Fantastic.
Mrs. Mayor, would
Mr.
you like? Okay,
Mister.
Would you like to contribute to the building fund?
I'll take out 12 gold and put it in his hand, and I'll say he already has.
Oh, no.
As you open the page, you realize that you have 30 gold in there.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fantastic. I'll give him 12.
I knew that was coming.
Kind of looks at both of you.
I don't know any different.
Well, we keep the town business separate from the temples here. But when you find out where you're building, let me know, and we'll go over taxes and all that.
Taxes?
Texas. That's amazing.
Now, if you'll excuse me, he kind of looks around to make sure nobody else is nearby and shuts the door. You hear it latch again.
Oh well. Oh well. I was going to tell him something, but I guess I guess he misses out now.
Just yell it out through the door. He won't mind.
Was it? It wasn't there something that he'd be wanting yelled out. I see some things when I'm performing out in the town, so I have to be a bit careful about what I say, or I might not be allowed to perform anymore.
Oh, well, we can't have that. I need a performer for praise and worship. So, what are we going to do now? Orphis, I still haven't figured out how you go poop. But, what would you like to do now?
Well, there's still the matter of surveying the town.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. You know what? We haven't known each other for very long, but as a holy man, I can sense within you a completely honest person. And I think I would enjoy having your company just a little bit longer.
Absolutely. I don't know that I would be able to complete this survey by myself. Will Brownwell be joining us?
Oh, where he goes, I go.
But
Very well.
he's free to go wherever he wants to. I don't command him or anything like that.
Well,
Right, Brunwell?
anything.
Right?
Right. Of course. Whatever you say.
I'll say, hey, whatever is fine between two consenting adults is fine by me.
My mouth was full of drink when you said that.
I'll say, shall we move? Brunro, do you prefer to be in the front or the back?
Oh, I tend to hang around at the back and just observe what's going on. It lets me write the best songs if I'm watching everything happen.
Very well. Let us depart. Do you need anything?
I don't have any money, so I can't get anything anyway.
Oh, well,
Oh.
well, here's 5 gold. I'll give you 5 gold.
Out of the temple fund.
Yeah.
Oh well, I'll turn this into something more and get it back to you. Thank you.
Remember,
What do they call
don't
it?
bury your talents.
Yeah. Pete, I gave you 12 earlier, right?
Yes.
I guess when he says he doesn't have any money, I'll reach in and grab 3 gold and toss them at him.
my
So
goodness.
now we're 15 and 15.
You don't even know me. That's so generous of you, huh? I always like this town. That's why I stick around.
All right. Well, I am now. There you go.
So this would be, I don't know if he's had already split it and added it earlier, but this would be the same 25 gold. Just be aware.
30.
Yep.
Yes, but the same that you had
The same-
talked about
the same
splitting
Well, that
before. So
sucks.
if you already added
Yeah.
it to your
Yeah.
inventory, you don't get to add it again.
Yeah. You've already added the gold. I get to add just 2 more gold.
So just a question for myself. Does Bronril speak Dwarvish?
Hang on. Does he speak Dwarvish? I haven't got any languages put down, so let's just say no.
Perfect.
I'll sort that out in a second.
All right.
Sounds great. What does Brunwell look like again?
He's an Asimar.
Oh,
He
gotcha.
just, yeah, he's got some. He's got little wings on the back that don't look all that useful, but he's a, he's
Mhm.
a average height, handsome looking blonde fellow.
Got it. Got it. Blue eyes or
Can you zoom the picture in for me, Velvety? Like, bring it up so everyone can see it.
it's a
Maybe.
yeah, it's a
I
bit
don't know
blurry.
how to do that.
Oh, it is a bit blurry actually. Oh no,
Yeah.
there we go.
Got
I
it.
feel like he's got a bit of a Prince Charming from Shrek vibe happening in his look,
There you go. There you go.
but mixed with the, what are they called, the like Jen from Dark Crystal.
Mm. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
So, I'm not very
No, you aren't.
knowledgeable about taking surveys. I mean, I pass an offering bucket just fine, but what exactly do we need to do to take this survey?
Well, strange things have been happening near the town. We need to. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, so you guys had read the posting, which
Mhm.
basically said, "Attention wanderers, the council has a unique task for you. We are looking for a surveyor of sorts who does not shy away from a little adventuring. 50 gold pieces upon return if you are chosen for this special task." And when you had spoken to Mayor Wester about it, he had expressed that they were looking for information as to why some of their shipments and wagons had been delayed or have not showed up yet, why some of their miners and other like trappers and things have not seemed gone longer than usual or longer than planned. Just looking for any information. And that there had been some concerns about possibly some creatures getting a little close to town.
So maybe we should go out to one of the mines? Are there any trading posts like outside of town or anything like that we could visit and check on?
I think what I remember the mayor saying was is if we went as far as Keeper's Hill, um, north, and then kind of circled around to the south and made a loop back up, we would be able to hit most of the things we'd need to in order to figure out what was going on.
Oh, heavenly Lathander, does that sound like a good plan? Does it?
I don't know. Do you have augury or something that you are casting?
No, I'm a cleric. I can pray.
You can
Oh.
pray.
Yeah. I think that's what I remember, right? Pete, do you remember that?
No. I'm almost 60 years old, man. I gotta watch the episode, listen to it, and I didn't have time today.
Gotcha.
Yes, he definitely suggested that you may be able to even do find some information while heading to the Keeper's Hill. There's not really much outside of Phandalin that's close by. Your next closest town is probably Leyland.
Mm-hmm. But I'd heard,
and then Neverwinter. There's not.
Yeah. Yeah, I heard shipments and I heard mines, right? So I think it would be a good idea to travel down to at least like the nearest. Did he mention which mines that they hadn't heard from recently?
The only mention of a mine was the posting for
In the miners' exchange.
yes.
Yeah. Yep. They were trying to
and I
reopen.
believe she had told you. Let me pull up the map. But I believe she had told you the helper. Sarah had told you that it was
2 gold a day.
southwest of
West.
Phandalin.
Yep.
Hello, Zenny. Are you listening or are you playing today?
Just listening in right now.
Perfect.
Gotcha. Cool. So I think we would either stop by that mine, or the only other thing I could think of is if we travel kind of along any major roads where shipments might be coming in. I think going along the road to that next city you had talked about would probably be a good idea, right?
So I will switch you to the full map. Orifice would be aware
Garden
of
forest
that.
sounds ominous.
Oh yeah.
Peter, where did you kind of originate from? Where was Chance kind of from before moving here?
Oh gosh, you're asking me these questions. I don't remember.
That's okay. I'm just trying to determine if there's anywhere else on the map that you would be familiar with. How about Bronrill? Where would he have come from, kind of originally?
I'll say he came from Neverwinter.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a big place. It would make sense that someone who wants to be a bard would start out in the city.
It is a big place. All right. And then I guess you would be aware of the Tribor Trail as well.
Tribor Trail.
So if we're walking, just to give you guys a heads up, Bronrul pulls out his bongo drums, which are actually 2 coconut shells, and he walks along at the back, banging them together like in Monty Python.
Fun. Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop.
Yep, absolutely.
There you go.
Humming a tune at the same time.
Yeah. Well, it seems like, yeah. Is that trail the main trail by which goods would be delivered? I'm not seeing a trail that connects Leylon to Phandalin directly.
No, yeah. So Leylon is along the high road. Typically, everything that runs along the coast, more often than not, goes through by sea. And if you head east on the Tribor Trail, it takes you off the map to Tribor, which is in the Desert Valley, and one of the main trade runs within the Lord's Alliance that ships from
Gotcha.
Waterdeep up to whatever the big dwarven city is further to the north, as well as the Golden Fields, the main kind of elvish establishment. And then that is probably where most of your carts come from, would be to you from the Tribor Trail.
Gotcha.
And then what you guys ship out to Waterdeep would typically go to Tribor and then down from Phandalin, or up to Tribor and then up to Neverwinter. Leyland, I would have to double check my history, but I think it's just a small community. They do get some trade, but most people avoid the Mere of Dead Men, or the Marsh of Dead Men, or whatever it is.
That's good.
So there's a little bit of like fishing and shipping traffic in and out of Leyland, but most of it hits the bigger cities. So they're not really too involved with Phandalin, I don't believe.
Got it. What do you say we go up as far as the Tribor Trail, take it to the high road, down to Leylon, and then come along the mountains back to Keeper's Hill, and then back up to Phandalin, and we'll call that surveying the area. Does that sound like a reasonable jaunt?
That sounds
Sounds like a
excellent.
pleasant way to spend a few days.
Yeah.
Daggerford. That's where I'll be from.
Daggerford is way south.
I
Is that
traveled a
south
long
of-
way because I am a missionary.
You did.
There you go.
Yeah, Daggerford is south of Waterdeep, I believe.
Alrighty then. Well then, shall we travel up first then to the Tribor Trail to see what we can make of these missing shipments?
Well, let's do it.
All right. Anything you need before you go? You guys all have tents and rations and all
I
that.
don't have
fun
any
stuff?
of that.
That is a good question. Did my character come with rations? Oh, yep, he's got a few 5 days worth.
Let's. Okay, yeah, I got
Basic
rations.
equipment. Yeah.
I have a bedroll.
Basic equipment.
There we go.
Yep.
And
I'm used to
only
a character
10
that
gold
doesn't need to
because
eat.
I'm poor. So, you know, Orpheus, you should have you thought about your deity lately? Have you chosen one?
I think about my deities every day.
Who is your deity?
I worship a pantheon. I do not worship a single deity.
Oh, I see. Yeah. You know that there's sort of kind of only one true God. That's Lathander. I mean, it gives you a second chance, so you can renew your soul in the love of Lathander.
Well, it sounds pretty awkward trying to celebrate so many gods at once.
I don't think so. I worship the. Hold on, I'm gonna pull them up.
So glad I only got to remember one name.
I mean,
Yeah.
it is good that it is Lathander, given that I'm
Yeah.
the type of Asimar I am has light bearer as a thing.
There you
that
go.
fits.
I'll say I worship the I worship the elemental lords.
Oh.
Akadi, the queen of air, Grumbar, the lord of the earth. Is Tishia, the lord of the water, and Kusuf, the lord of fire.
You're like 99% water, right? Is that what's inside you? I bet you have to pee a lot.
It just seems to me, with all those gods, that he's just hedging his bets.
That's possible.
Well-
a lot of people do that.
I'll say that the elemental lords work together in a way that is harmonious and creates kind of what do you call it? Gesture everything on this plane.
Oh, I see. Who created that?
And so
I mean, you know,
Well,
where
certainly.
the most fire can be found? Up in the sun. That's Lathander's the Lord of the Sun, and that's where all the fire is.
well then
He's like the super elemental.
is he now?
He probably made them, all the elementals.
Well, perhaps so, or perhaps not.
Anyway, chaps, I don't think we should be ragging on other people's beliefs too much. Just we bring
Yeah.
them around in time.
Yeah.
I'll say Lathander is the god of beginnings, is he not?
Yeah, which means he was there at the very beginning before the elemental gods.
Well, beginning is only part of the process. You must also have the conviction to follow through and end, and then cycle back to begin anew. And I would not limit myself by worshiping just one part of the cycle of rebirth and renewal.
Well, that's fine. That's fine.
But I could see how
Forgive
someone
him, Lathander. He knows not what he does.
I mean, everybody has their problems, I suppose.
perhaps.
But you know, you never answered the question. Are you 99% water?
That's the important question.
I will say I'm not sure. I will say there are some who believe that we've come from a paralemental plane of water and earth, and that oozes are descended from mud, or some combination of those two elementals.
Very interesting. I would love to
Yep.
continue this conversation, but you know what we need right now to help the journey go a little quicker?
Some music.
Yeah, some joyful song.
I thought that's what you would say.
I'll put the drums away and pull out. I say, well, are you wanting song or just some music? Because I've got this instrument here that I've just started to learn. He pulls out a horn, and he just starts pumping out the Mighty Mighty Boss Stones, the impression that I get, etc.
There you go.
Amazing.
There you go.
Well done.
Saves me having to sing too much.
All right. So, as you begin your journey out of town, being a little bit familiar with Leyland and the journey to Neverwinter, you would be expecting that you will be gone at least 3 days as you head out and around, assuming that you travel and don't much do anything else.
Man,
So
100-mile round trip. I just looked, and that includes mountains.
Yep. Well, we're skirting around the mountains. We're not going up into them.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, if you guys are ready, you can begin your journey north out of town. Feel
North!
free to have one of you pull your token onto the map as a placeholder. Whoever wants to be our party leader.
I'm the prettiest.
There you go.
Excellent. So as you head north, is there anything else you would like to be doing? Guess not. All right.
Sorry, I was doing something.
That's okay.
No, I think we're
we'll
good.
take perception rolls from anyone who would like to.
I mean, I'll do it for fun, even though I suck at that. That's okay.
And I would take a...
It's a 19.
D100 roll from anybody as well.
I'll do the
Ooh.
D100.
Do the D100? Alright. Ooh, 87.
Okay.
And I had a 19 perception.
Excellent.
Here's a memory.
Ooh, do we find a wagon?
It's our travel token.
Is it? I thought our travel token was Bronroll.
Well, it is. I'm saying from Dragons of a Winter Storm. It was a memory.
Oh, gotcha.
Memory.
Memories.
And plus now it's there for
Ronald
Belvedere
refuses to sing
use
Barbara
if he ever
Streisand.
So late afternoon, we are probably looking at about 10 miles. So I'd say as it is getting dark, you are hitting that intersection with the Tribor Trail. I think that was about 10 miles. Yep. So you see down along the edge of the road, just the bright lit sky along the horizon. The wind is whipping across the water and along the coast into your faces. You smell the sweetness and feel the bitter cold of the waters as there is a fairly thick cloud cover forming in the sky with whatever waters are being pushed further inland. You are welcome to make camp here, or you're welcome to continue on.
Meanwhile, the horn play hasn't stopped the whole time.
There you go.
It's
So,
been a whole day.
so we're closer to the shore.
No, you are just catching the Tribor Trail currently.
Okay.
Yep. I'll say, well, we could rest here or continue on the high road.
If there's a storm brewing, we should probably find shelter or make a shelter.
Is there anything around us, or are we just out in plains?
Well, it's a pretty open field along this area. You've got the mountains to the south and the forest to the north. I mean, there's scattered trees and things in spots, but it's pretty much grassland. Some rolling hills, little patches of bush. The trail itself is typically kept clear a good 50 or so feet out, just to make sure that there's no issues with ambushes or bandits or the like. But people camp just off the side of the trail all the time.
Looking out to the west, does it look like the storm is continuing in that direction too, or is there a chance of it clearing if we headed in that direction?
I will take a nature check from somebody.
I mean, I'm better at that than I was at perception, at least.
Is there anyone along the trail making camp?
No, I'm not.
Not that you see currently, no.
I've got a 17 nature.
Okay.
Does Orpheus see anything with that? Like weather?
So who rolled what?
Orpheus rolled.
Brunwell got a 5. Orpheus got a 17
Okay.
on nature.
So from what you can tell, there's cloud cover in the sky, but they're thin clouds. They're not really heavy. It looks like they'll probably blow over. You see similar clouds kind of along the horizon. Not feeling like you're gonna get any rain or a storm, but possibly someplace further east of you will at some
Got
point.
it. I'll say I'll look out and I'll point out and I'll say red skies at night, sailor's delight. I don't think we'll be
Gosh.
seeing any rain anytime soon.
Oh god, we have Legolas in the party.
Well, that's good because I only have this blanket. I suppose a tent makes more sense now.
Maybe we should have bought a tent, but I didn't think of that, and they're probably not the cheapest things around.
Probably not. I don't suppose Orpheus has a tent, does he?
I'll say you guys will be fine. And then I'll kind of plant my staff and then just fall into an amorphous blob and sink into the ground.
Well, that just sounds cheap, doesn't it?
You know, just go blob, and then a bubble will pop up and say, Up. Who's taking first watch?
Could he form
can-
himself into a covering?
No.
I can go first, and I'll lullaby you to sleep for a while if you like.
Oh, I'd prefer it if you didn't.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Chance. You're a blob now.
Oh man, since Eric said he prefers not, please do.
So he pulls out. He puts the horn away, pulls out the lute, and he starts singing. He says, "Well, we should do a bit of a prayer to Lathander. So I'll come out with a." And he starts playing. As I lay me down to sleep, yes I pray that you will hold me dear. That's a song that I learned from the greatest bard I've ever met.
I haven't heard that song in a long time.
It just popped into my head. I haven't heard it in so many
Yeah.
years.
Well, you also, yeah, good old Sophie B. Hopkins.
That's the one. I feel like he's. Hang on. We've got to see how well he sings. See if he brings a tear to Chance's eye.
Roll that performance check.
Oh
Ooh.
dear, oh dear.
you
Chance pulls out some sealing wax and plugs his ears.
I don't notice.
There you
Then I
go.
start singing. Damn! I wish I was your lover. I'm not sure who
There
he's
you go.
singing that to though.
Who's taking
Just a
second
word.
watch, by the way? We didn't decide that, so.
He'll wake someone up, right?
I
Oh,
know who
probably.
that'll be. I doubt he wants to touch the blobbish creature that formed a puddle.
You might be surprised. So I guess after a few hours, do I see anything during my watch?
Give me a perception roll.
Oh well, the way I'm rolling so far, this should be great.
That's all right. We'll get all the good ones out.
Tolerable.
13. So you are singing your lullaby, kind of looking around. Every once in a while, you'll hear the sound of an owl or some other bird flutter by. You hear, kind of as you play, the chirping of crickets, kind of rising up at parts, almost in unison with your chorus. But otherwise,
Oh, I'm
your
used to.
watch
I'm
goes-
used to that as my audience reaction sometimes. And I'm gonna grab
otherwise, your
one of
watch goes without issue.
my flowers that I picked since I never got to put them anywhere. They're starting to shrivel. I'm gonna say to myself, well, I wonder this blob over here looks kind of liquid. That might make the flowers a bit healthier. So I'll just grab the flowers and I'm gonna put them in the blob and see if that wakes
Fluff
him up.
them in.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm back.
Oh, you don't even know what I just did.
Have had flowers planted in you.
There you go. Am I waking up for the next watch, or no? Not yet. Not quite yet.
Having flowers laid on you wakes you up. Then that was the plan. Yes.
No, I don't think it would.
And he'll just say to himself, well, that's good. If it doesn't wake him up, it'll just make the flowers grow better. And I'll walk over and I'll just tap Chance in the leg. Hey boss.
Yeah.
Your turn. It's your turn now.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Well, I've sort of been up for a while. I'm getting a wee bit tired myself.
Oh, of course. Of course. He'll tuck his wax back into his pocket and he'll say, I'll take over. Ugh. I'm a little sleepy, but I think I can stay awake.
I think that wax you had was a good idea. I noticed you snoring pretty loudly, so I guess you're not waking yourself up this way.
You have no idea how close to accurate that is.
And I figure that
I don't
that Bronwyn
snore.
would just. Of course. No, no, of course you don't. I'm sorry about that. My mistake. Must have been me. And Bronwyn would lay down, immediately fall asleep, wrapping his little wings over himself, sort of as a blanket, and he'd just make the most kind of pathetic little sounds as he sleeps.
Dude.
On my watch, I will gather up some stones and lay them out in the shape of a sun with the sun's rays over the horizon
All right.
as a shrine.
Give me, I don't know, a religion or a I guess just a basic intelligence check. Maybe performance even.
I'll take performance.
All right.
Didn't do much good, but I'll take it. Okay, so the rays aren't very straight. It's not really a circle for the sun. It's more of a jagged shape.
You know that if you tell somebody what it is, they'll be able to recognize it for sure.
That's awesome.
All right. Anything else that Chance will be doing?
I'm gonna go over to where the flowers are planted and kind of study the ooze there, and
All right, I'll be back in just a moment.
try
No
to.
worries.
I'll pull out like. I'll grab a stick and I'll kind of poke it into the ooze and see if it comes off on the stick.
If the ooze comes off on the stick,
Yeah.
trying to make me come with your stick?
God. I cannot believe you just said that.
Well, it's recorded for posterity now. I think with you poking me with the stick, I will wake up, right? I think gently laying flowers on me does not wake me up.
I'm being gentle. I'm
Oh,
just.
well.
It's just a light brushing of the tip of the stick to see if it
Whoa.
penetrates and
Whoa.
pulls anything out.
I'm just picturing like in the scene from the movie where the kids are poking the dead body with a stick.
So the area where you're poking me, a pseudopod extends and like wraps around it
Oh,
and pulls it out of your hand. And I'll say, yes.
oh, never mind. Go back to sleep.
Was there a reason you were poking me?
Curiosity.
Got it.
Does that bother you when I do that?
I'll extend a pseudopod and try to insert it into your mouth and like up your nose. Like I'll just like start that. I'll say, does this bother you? And it's just gonna keep inching into your mouth, and like try to make its way down your throat if it can.
Oh,
He throws it in pleasure.
Yep.
I can't respond.
I mean, you could.
I'll like go thumbs down, thumbs down.
Okay, sounds good. I'll like retract. I'll say, that's what it feels like.
Okay.
How does Orpheus feel about the flowers planted in him?
I don't think he's noticed them yet.
They growing?
They're not growing. They are probably wilting from the heat.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep. Oh, my throat hurts.
Okay. I'll say, if you have any more questions about my physiology, I would prefer that in the future you investigate with your words and not with your fingers. And he'll throw your twig back at you, or your sticks.
Yes, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then his pseudopod will kind of blob back into the ground.
He really does
Wake me up when it's my turn.
Oh,
No, I
sure.
don't.
How
Those are
should I go
really
about waking you up?
inappropriate-
Hmm?
There's a really inappropriate joke I could make about how Chance is behaving, but I won't do it.
How should I go
You
about
missed it. We made an inappropriate joke earlier.
Aw.
Yeah.
How should I go about waking you up if I can't poke you?
You could use sound.
Okay. I'll borrow Bronril's horn when it's time. Okay, so
Need some sort of a sonar weapon.
There you go.
so I guess I need to roll perception.
If you want. I mean, you're poking at blobs and making stone pictures, so I don't know if you're watching.
I'm watching now. I'm watching now. I'm bored. The minutes tick by so slowly. God, will this night ever end?
Meanwhile, for some reason in his sleep, Bronril's singing "Time goes by so slowly."
Alright. Yeah, your watch is boring and quiet. Seems that even the crickets have moved on without anybody to sing to.
Bye, Jiminy. Okay, so as the time drags by, I will. No comments from the fan section. So I will. I guess I will go over to the blob, bend close, but not too close, and I'll say, Orpheus, time to get up. Orpheus. 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 Orpheus, 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 Orpheus! Time to get up.
Are you
Where's
yelling
my
or are
stick?
you whispering?
What?
Are you yelling or are you whispering?
I'm whispering. I don't
Okay.
want to get my stick crammed up my nose or anything like that, so I'm being a good boy.
Okay. Orpheus doesn't wake up. You're gonna have to go harder than that.
Orpheus! Hey, okay. Orpheus, wake up. It's your watch. Wake up, please. Hello. I am not touching you.
All right. He'll what do you call it? He'll extend a pseudopod and kind of like look at you and be like, is it time?
Yes.
Oh, very well. And you'll form up into a humanoid shape
You know
and
what?
say,
I
what's
know.
that?
I just figured it out. Abyss.
Abyss.
Yeah, with the water creature that forms faces and stuff. That's you.
That's a great.
What?
Yeah, it was a great movie.
Gotcha.
Or in this
So
setting,
Chan-
it was
so
a play I
Chance is saying
saw.
this?
Got it.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if you were saying that in character or out of character. But I'll say good night, Chance.
Do you want me to
Enough of
come
my-
up with a voice?
Yeah. Should have a voice.
Okay.
Chance?
I've got the amorphous accent that blends between Irish and Scottish. So
There you go. I'm just trying to be as deadpan as possible.
Okay, I'll go to sleep now.
All right. Good night. I'll see you in the morning.
That works.
Sounds good. I'll just, start circling around, seeing what I see. I'll come upon a picture of a circle drawn into the ground, and I'll like look at it, and I'll be like, "Oh, it's a sun." I'll keep going.
Well, it could be the moon.
It could be
I
the
mean,
moon.
it's almost a circle.
It's almost a circle. It's almost a circle. Um, but yeah, I'll go around. I will roll for perception. I have a 23.
Excellent. So as you watch, look around, you definitely notice a lot of time got spent placing these stones together. I know you missed maybe the Dueros were here, and their 7 kids had been drawing pictures with stones. Whether or not you feel safe sleeping at night anymore, I'm not entirely sure. You see, I guess, the remains of flowers from wherever you had reformed. You hear some odd singings in Bronwell, and notice that he's got his ears stuffed with wax. And you definitely hear the loud snores of Chance, who, now waxless, wakes himself up probably almost every few seconds as he kind of startles himself. But otherwise, your night goes on without issue.
Peter,
You
you're
might wanna-
welcome that I made this for your character.
I know. But Orpheus will mutter to himself, he might want to look into a CPAP for that. And then, what do you call it? Yeah, I guess if my watch passes uneventfully, then we can fast forward to the morning.
All right.
And I'll be happy to wake people up as the sun rises.
It's a day already.
It is. It is time to worship your Lord.
You know I have to do this. I have to say, top of the morning to you. Sorry, it had to be done once.
No worries. No worries. I'll say, yes, top of the morning to you as well. You all need to engage in any ritual worship or ceremony before we set off on the road?
Well, I think I'm going to partake in communion because my throat feels really dry right now. And I'll drink from my water skin. I'll eat a piece of bread from my rations. And this is the meat, this is the blood type of thing. And I will thank...
Actually, that's just bread and water. Fair chance.
I'll thank Lathander for a bright new day.
No, you see, Orpheus, it's all ceremonial, you see. So this is all it's a symbol. It's a bit symbology. So when we just ate, I also just ate some bread and water, and to me that is, the same thing as everything he just said. It's a way to talk to your God and be part of him without actually being up there.
I see. I understand. It's very quaint.
Who expected a religious twist?
I will reach down, and I will say, "This is the earth. This is the air. This is a way to be with my lords, while actually being there."
Watching Orpheus carefully. Does he actually eat food?
I was just gonna ask that as a DM. Just does Orpheus
I think
require food and water?
I think I do, right? I will pull out a ration. It's like I think it just looks like a brick of like almost like a Cliff Bar, like a brick of like mashed up food. And he
Protein.
just puts it in protein bar or something, and he just what do you call it? Absorbs it into his arm or into his hand, and you kind of see it just hang out in that wrist area, and it like just slowly starts to dissolve over time, and that's like what he is doing. I'll be like, all right, well that'll hold me for a few hours. Let's get going.
I'm picturing like a block of suet, or almost like
A suet, yeah.
insects, like
Yeah,
packed together with dried honey.
Do we see? Do we see the dissolved fluids, darker fluids circulating through his body or anything?
Yes, yes. As it dissolves, what do you call it? There are currents that are a little bit darker that are like run through and carry the energy and nutrient from his arm to the rest of his body, right?
And does it seem to be all flowing to one central location where it would exit the body?
No, no,
Oh,
no.
thought I solved the
Bronwyn's
mystery.
watching. Yeah, Bronwyn's watching this closely, and he gets out a notepad and starts scribbling down some notes. Like, oh, this will be. I got to write a song about this one. I've never seen food go inside someone like that before. Okay, I'll come up with something for that.
There you go.
The bread of life.
Yeah. I'll say I assure you that on some level, the way that you digest your food is not at all dissimilar to the way I digest mine.
Except that if you just change your shape completely, you could make everything upside down, and then everything would have to travel from down to up. Like if you were eating out of your feet, is that the thing you can do? Because it's just you're manufacturing this appearance, right?
Absolutely.
So it would be like getting seconds.
How so?
It goes down through the body, you turn upside down, and it comes back through the body.
Well, I mean, but the body is the body.
Do
Right?
you
So
think
when
tomorrow
it's in,
you
it's
could
in.
you could demonstrate it for us when you're eating? Next time you're eating, if you could just flip yourself so your head's on your bottom, and then eat, and we watch it go up.
I'll just what do you call it? Like shake my arm, and do like one of these, and the food will just move from my wrist like in through my body down to my foot, and I'll be like, is that good enough?
He's
Whoa,
gonna
well,
electric
that
pop.
was certainly something.
There you go. So the food's in my foot, and now it's coming. The food is coming up my body instead of going down. Right.
I apologize
learning.
that we're
No.
asking all these questions and stuff. It's just we've never seen someone like you, and you're a
It's
very
all right.
curious individual.
Thank you. I find your kind curious as well. The constraints of your physical bodies can't even begin to be able to imagine what it would be like to be trapped in a flesh bag.
Ooh, I have a wee question for you. Because we're quite solid, we can obviously do things like jumping. Is that something you can do, or when you jump, does it sort of sink into the ground a little bit?
Do you like
what do you-
splat, or do you
I'll,
like?
I'll what do you call it? Well, I'll like reach back and just slap him. I'll be like, did that feel solid to you?
Well,
you slapped him, right?
Yeah.
a little bit solid, maybe a little bit liquidy too. It was an interesting
There you go.
sensation.
Well, it's interesting. You know, when you're moving at a fast enough velocity, the water doesn't actually have time to respond and acts as a solid object.
Oh, fascinating. I never learned much science when I was a kid. It was all about the music.
There you go. A little fluid dynamics will do you good.
Okay, so I suppose we should start moving now, right?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh, one more question. One more question.
Yes.
Well, as it is, you're appearing as a man, as a boy, but is your gender fluid as well?
We are not sexual beings, um, by nature, right? We produce, by splitting ourselves, and creating, ourselves anew from a part of ourselves.
So if a piece of you breaks off, it becomes another you?
It would become its own entity with its own thoughts and feelings and memories.
Does it call you daddy or mommy?
Um, Only if it's feeling particularly submissive.
I can't imagine you being submissive.
Well,
Do
they
you
say
like
there's
say
they say there's a bit of ourselves in each of our offspring, but sometimes they deviate. We deviate from our parents. We can deviate from our parents quite a bit, can't we?
Well,
yeah.
Chance. What we need to do is, if we're ever in a fight of some sort and someone chops his arm off, you and I'll have to make sure we convert them to Lathander before they get converted to those weird elemental things.
That's a great idea. And
There
I'll
you go.
start eyeing his arms.
I'll say we unfortunately do not reproduce. I can't think of the word.
In the fall?
We don't. No, we don't reproduce spontaneously, right? There is a specific set of conditions that must be met.
That seems like a bit of a letdown, but I suppose otherwise there might be too many of you. If that was the case, so
Absolutely.
makes sense.
Well, it's not unlike the specific conditions that must be met while you all reproduce.
I think it's very much unlike.
Yeah, I mean, potato, potato. Shall we move forward?
Why would anybody say potato? I've never heard anyone pronounce the word that way before.
Yeah. Do you have a
That's a-
tongue?
It must be an ooze thing.
Yeah, it must be. Okay, well, he's a great guy. I mean, well, guy maybe got great. Do you prefer it?
You know,
what's
I'm over pronouns.
You're over pronouns. Okay,
Yes,
so
I am post pronoun.
I feel like that's the way the Earth is heading in real life. Everyone's just going to be an ooze one day.
that's a bit of a problem because now I don't know how to talk to
Well
him.
then,
I can't use a pronoun. Orphis.
I'll say as long as you refer to me respectfully, we'll be fine. Let's move.
Okay, let's go. Giddy up.
So about midday, the party has made its way west along the Trebor Trail. Talks of potatoes and I don't even know the word. What's the word when cells split?
Mitosis.
That is it. Thank you. It was gonna bug me.
Citation.
So you make your way. See, of course, in front of you, a few scattered trees around at this port, but you do see directly across where the trail comes to a T, a wooden sign, and as you approach, of course, there is a small sign that says Tribor with an arrow pointing back the way you came. You see a large sign that shows Neverwinter with a painted arrow below it, and you see a larger sign kind of directed the other way, of course, that says Water Deep. And then kind of smaller signs marked in, whittled away. You see one for Leylon and Phandalin. as you enter the crossroads and meet the high road. The high road itself is wider, typically room for 2 carts to cross. You do see, especially kind of wrapping around from Neverwinter towards the Tribor Trail, where you've got heavy wagon grooves within the roadway itself, as the majority of traffic is here. On kind of that corner, there is a big area that's been cleared out, a number of stone rings, some makeshift benches and tables. It's a pretty common camping site for merchants, caravans, travelers, and the like.
Gotcha. Anyone currently camping?
No, you do not see anyone there. Give me just a general intelligence check.
And also, did anyone leave any camping equipment behind?
Give me an investigation check.
That is a 10 on intelligence.
Okay. Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh,
Ooh.
that 20 for a 19.
Yeah, I have a -1 on it. And
Is it really a nat 20 then?
yes.
So as you head out to investigate, you are looking along the campsites. The first few you don't really see much of anything, but as you continue on, you do see some charcoal that you would be able to harvest and use if you want. You do see some rope that has been kind of tied up as a possibly a makeshift clothesline, or possibly to throw like tarps or tents up on. You see what appears to be a tripod that has a bit of chain kind of hanging from it, and off kind of to the side, turned upside down, stuffed under what are probably split wood that was once a maybe used as like a bench or a table or something, a large like cauldron or pot. It seems that probably a frequent traveler has kind of a semi-permanent camp spot picked out here that they use, or possibly a group of them.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I won't take anything.
Okay.
Sounds good. I will remark, interesting. I was, there doesn't seem to be anything amiss along either the Tribord Trail or the High Road. I wonder what it is that is keeping the shipments from making it to town.
I have no clue, but it must be something. They should have passed by here by now, am I right?
Well, all things that come to Phandalin either come along the Tribord Trail or the High Road. It is possible that whatever obstruction is keeping things from entering town is either to the north on the High Road or further to the east on the Tribor. But as of yet, we haven't run into anything.
Oh, maybe they just got a better offer.
Possible.
General intelligence check for chance.
Oh, chance!
I have a -1. Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's
Another
something you
nat
said.
20.
Nat 20 for 19.
Oh my gosh.
2 nat 20s in a row.
You
That's
are
nuts.
aware that typically between the inns and the whatever it's called, Braffin's Provisions, and a couple other places in town. Typically, every few days there's supplies. It seems odd that nobody has used this campsite in quite a while, as near as you can tell.
You know, it doesn't seem like anyone's been here in a while. Are there any tracks saying they passed by or anything like that?
Aside from the grooves in the trail itself, that looks like it's well traveled. You don't really notice anything else. You're welcome to make a survival check or something if you want to go looking for tracks or footprints or the like.
I would like to.
Okay.
11. So much for my nat 20s.
Yeah, you spend some time in the campsite, spend some time along the trail. Doesn't look like there's been any recent activity.
Well, shall we just continue on? We're not seeming to find anything around here.
It's odd
I think
because
that
we
would be
should
wise.
be finding something.
Well, maybe maybe the people in Leylon will know more.
Okay, let's I don't think we should make camp here, so let's go ahead and
Let's try to make it to Leylon by dark.
yeah.
Alright, so the party turns south and begins to push it. May I get the travel arrangements, please? Where's everybody walking? What are they doing? Is there any sort of order? He's kind of shoulder to shoulder.
I'm still at the back, you know, brave, Sir Robin.
I imagine, Chance, would you want to be in front or in the middle?
In the middle.
All right then, I will be in the front. Amorphous blob man, blindfold over his face, will lead the party.
I figure you can see through the cells of your body. So.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I will take a D100 roll from somebody as well.
Andy, do you want to go this
Go
time?
on.
Do it. Oh, it's a very unlucky number.
So over the course of the morning, the heavy winds have kind of slowed down. It's pretty quiet. Every now and then you get a light breeze kind of shuffle through, but it's still a cool day. But the sun is out, so you can feel kind of that warming along your skin, unless you pass under the shade of a tree or something. But there are still lightly spotted clouds all throughout the air. And whoever is taking watch or does not want to use their passive, please give me a perception check.
Oh, it's always worth a try. Where's my nat 20s?
Oh,
We both rolled ones. That's amazing. That's two 20s in a row and then two ones in a row. Yep.
Balance in all things.
Perfectly balanced.
Obviously, my horn playing is a bit too loud.
There you go.
That's great.
don't know that
What
I
is
noticed
Chance's
anything.
passive?
12, I think.
All right.
14.
14. Okay.
Nice.
-5 because Bronrella is playing so loud. Alright. So as you guys turn south and make your way on the trail towards Leylon, are you just keeping a casual pace still, or are you pushing hard to be able to make Leylon by nightfall?
Handle-
Let's say we're pushing hard.
Okay, yeah, because you can travel in the dark if you would like, but if you're
Nah.
willing to make it there before nightfall, then you would
Yeah.
need to a little bit. So
do
as you
that.
continue along, anything else anyone would like to be doing?
Just snacking as I go and thinking about the scriptures of Lathander and
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
For what it's worth, Bronril is like I'm gonna say that, you know, when he first got into town and met Chance, he got into Lathander pretty quickly, but he'd never been a religious sort of person before. He was a convert.
I'll say so. Yeah. So what are the tenets of Lathander? Lathander?
Oh, well, he says it in his funny accent, but I don't know. I say how I like to say it. It's Lathander to me, but that's okay.
What
I don't
are
think he
your
minds.
God's tenets?
Chance,
What are your God's tenets exactly?
You're the sort of high priest.
he is the god of spring, birth, renewal. He believes in conception, hence why I asked on our first adventure how you propagate or multiply. Vitality, youth, renewal. And he wants us to strive to be perfect, even though we can never actually be perfect. As long as we're trying, he's pleased with us. You know, my disciple here is kind of wrong. He isn't really a god of the sun, but more like a god of the dawn, a new day.
Oh, I always get that one wrong. I'm sorry.
And every day is filled with new potential.
Sounds harmless enough.
It's always good to pray to him before you start on a journey or whatnot, so that he's watching over us and leading us with the rays of the morning dew, the sun, all of that crap.
Absolutely. And do you worship? I'll say, no, don't be. I'll say, interesting. And do you worship a different god at night?
No. At night, I simply lay my head to rest and sleep quietly until the next morning. Quietly.
Oh, yes, quietly, so quietly.
Orpheus will shake his head and continue walking forward.
All right.
I'm just fascinated by that there's a Dragonlance god in this group there. I'm like, gives me hope there might be some Kender appear.
What Dragonlance god?
Mystical.
That Par is not actually in the group. So
We'll see.
From what do you call it? From Shannara?
Yep. Par Ohmsford.
Okay.
All right. So as you guys continue down, what has probably been a few more hours, the trail itself seems pretty quiet. Not a lot going on. There's not like There's signs of tracks. You can kind of see a heavy set of grooves down the middle of the road. Every once in a while, you'll see kind of splits off to where it's widened or it's overgrown in part. You can hear kind of the call of seabirds off in the distance on occasion. Kind of see or hear as something skips into the grass, but you don't really see much of anything. As you are continuing along, and from there, I need. I guess everyone to roll me some initiative.
Yes.
That came out of nowhere.
Yeah, it did.
It kind of does when you all roll ones on your perception checks.
I didn't roll a 1. I
fair
didn't roll
enough.
perception.
Nope.
Fair
you did
enough.
not.
You got to toughen up. You didn't roll at all. I can't click on my token. I'll need to drag my own in.
Oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, I see 2 of you.
Oh, did we change screens? Let me. Oh, okay.
We're in a field.
Peter, are you on as a character again?
I'm as a player.
Oh, you are in a player, and it didn't move you?
I was just on my character D&D Beyond page.
Okay, so you are on the right map?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I got a 9 initiative, but it's not appearing in the turn order.
Oh,
Nope.
mine
Oh.
was. He took it out.
Should
Yeah,
I
I had to
reroll?
clear all the old stuff. Sure, you can reroll. I will
Ooh.
get everyone added back in anyway.
Should we have taken a long rest after last night for healing purposes?
Yes, if you did not have... Sorry, I didn't realize you had stuff to do still.
Oh no! I just forgot because I still had I was still injured from our
Previous match.
encounter. Yeah, but if we
Yeah.
got some rest, then I would be at full instead of at not full.
Did we
And
get
Pete,
rest?
you'd have spell slots back, which would be great.
So we did get rest?
You would have had a long rest at the start of the day, yes.
Oh, that's true.
Mm.
Okay, let me...
Oh, that does not look good.
Oh dear, Bronroll's so squishy too.
Orphus, can you roll me a initiative again just to get yourself on the tracker?
Oh yeah, sure.
And
I
then
did
I
roll.
can-
It was a. I just
Yeah,
didn't
I'll
have my
change the
thing.
number. I just...
Oh, got it. I gotcha.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to roll it again, just to get me on the tracker.
Thank you.
Oh, there's my 1.
At least it was wasted.
There you go.
Yeah, good time to roll it.
Good time to roll a 1. Yep.
Let's roll.
16, right?
What the devil are these things? He had a 19.
Ooh,
All right.
someone is using the kobold press monsters.
These guys look mean.
I use whatever free tokens I can get.
Me too.
Is good.
And I make a lot of my own. So what are we facing here? I can't even click on them because I'm in as a player. That sucks.
Oh.
Why do you need to click on them? Are you trying to cheat here?
Yes.
He wants the metagame.
Apparently it does, eh?
These are all immune to fire magic. Okay, I'll keep that in mind.
Are they?
I don't know what they are.
We'll get to that. Everyone's so impatient.
They look like Aberrations or fiends or something.
Well, Peter should know what they are.
I don't. Orcs?
Clearly. They are orcs, but they are gray orcs.
Oh, wow. I
will
zoomed in.
take a history check, I guess, from anyone who would like to.
Why not?
Why not?
I'll pass.
4.
History. Yeah.
Hey, that's not bad. Better than average. Who is this dashing young fellow joining us? See a finger.
Raza! Are you joining us?
Huzzah!
Uh-oh, razzmatazz.
Just
Razzle dazzle!
yesterday. Just
What?
working out town hall. Yes. So,
Oh, here.
All right. So history of 11. You know that Phandalin has had a history with orcs. Typically cleaned out, and in fact had been completely destroyed. The old Phandalin had been destroyed by orcs long ago when they were chased out of the mountain. So, you guys see nothing as you are strolling along on your quiet day, except not too quiet because you have Bronrel trumpeting
Can you tell
loudly
me how
beyond you.
to get...
And with that,
We need a tank. Hint, hint.
We'll be fine.
What could
Or we'll be dead.
Won't be the first time.
Yep.
So seemingly out of nowhere, because they will in fact get a surprise round on all of you.
I don't know if Orpheus can be surprised. Hint, hint. There are some characters that can't. I don't remember what they are, though.
Well, anyone with the observant feat.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
At this point, over their first round of combat, they all erupt from various ditches, shrubs, just things kind of hidden within the landscape, as kind of they all just stand up and charge, full on charge towards you. You guys are all. Music stops as Orpheus, you see this guy kind of running down the trail towards you, and in the amount of time that it takes you to kind of react, they're pretty much all on top of you with their dash as an action. Well, hello, Thunder.
Ooh.
Thunderbolt. Heyo!
Hey-oh! Can we add his token to the...
Oh,
We'll get
he's a
to
level
that.
3 barbarian.
No, he's a wizard.
No.
Another squishy.
Yeah, we're full of squishiness right now.
Number 20 is this guy. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who looks tougher?
Definitely Orpheus.
And you all hear me?
We can hear you now, yes.
Yeah, you sound great.
All right. Hello, everyone.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
You need to send him the link to the...
To roll 20, it's
Roll20.
pinned. It's pinned on the channel. once he is in, we will worry about that then. So yes, it will be Chance who has the first kind of orc set upon you. And he's got these crude blades, almost look more like torture weapons than they do actual weapons. The orc itself, though typically big and brooding, these ones look like they are kind of on the brink of death, not as large or well built as you would expect as they kind of close in on you, but they look even more vicious as they've got this pale gray skin. It's hard to tell if they're just severely old or half zombie or what's going on with them, but they are definitely scary. And with that, he is going to slash out at you for a 15.
I think that misses. Let me
All
double
right.
check here. 16.
So as he slashes out, Orifice behind you, you hear this creature. You've got kind of two in front of you. But you hear kind of behind you as metal on metal clangs. But Chance has your back. What do you do?
Nice. I will. Which was the one that was attacking Chance? Is it the one to my left or my right?
To this one.
That one.
So,
And
Orifice left your right, I guess. I wasn't sure what you were asking.
no worries, no worries. I will attack that one that attacked Chance. I will grab my quarterstaff and I guess maybe free object interaction to grab it if I wasn't already, and take it in both my hands and swing as hard as I can. Right at that guy's face. That's a 17 to hit.
I will post it for you in a sec here, Thunder. Sorry, what was it hit?
17.
17 will hit.
Fantastic. That will be 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
And sorry, because I'm carrying on three
Okay.
different conversations. Which one were
Okay.
you attacking?
The
right
one
in
that
front of
the one that just attacked Chance.
The one that just attacked Chance. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
If he needs the roll 20 link, I can get it.
Yeah, he is looking for it. I thought I had it pinned in the
No worries.
Phandalin, but if you're gonna post it, yeah, you can just throw it on the chat here too, Peter,
Okay.
if that's easier.
We
Appreciate
can
it.
take a quick.
Once you are in,
Yeah,
I
we-
will assign your token.
Do we want to take a quick pause really fast while we get you in? That
We're
be easier?
okay to continue. He'll be coming.
Okay.
He'll be coming in shortly. Anyways.
Gotcha. No worries.
Anything
Then.
else for Orifice?
How is it looking? It's still looking unhealthy, right?
You got him good, but he's still up.
He's still up. I am going to try to. I'm gonna inhale, and then what do you call it? Attempt to hit again with a bonus action. The inhale was me signaling that I'm burning a key point to try to flurry, so I will be making 2 attacks
Alright.
with this bonus action. 16.
16 still hits.
Fantastic. It'll be for 7 points
That's
of
the
bludgeoning.
same one.
That's the same one.
Yeah. You kind of crack him with your pseudopod. He's not expecting it, and you just see almost like a sucker punch as his head just snaps back, knees buckle, and he just like face plants.
Got it. I will. What do you call it? Continue to use the momentum, kind of whip myself around, and then hit the one that's directly across from that, so to my left, with my last bonus action attack.
Okay.
That'll be a 22 for
hits.
4 damage.
All right. In case I don't see you, Thunder, just let me know when you are in roll 20.
Getting into it.
Okay. Anything
That
else
will
for
be my
Rufus?
turn.
Perfect.
Nope. That will be my turn.
So as you kind of turn to one side, your attention away, the one that was preparing to kind of stop your momentum forward, circles around beside you and takes a slash. Wow. Good job. That's with advantage. 17
That will hit.
for 4
That
points
sounds
of
happy about it.
slashing damage.
4 points. Got it.
You're seeing these mobs and these gray creatures, Bronrel, all in front of you, and you don't hear the sounds behind you as you are just kind of lowering your instrument, trying to figure out what is going on. And 21, I assume, hits you.
Oh yes.
As you feel the sharp point of one of these cruel blades jab in, find a sweet spot, just kind of in towards your kidney, for 4 points of slashing damage.
Alright, that's fun.
And it is
So fun.
your turn to react.
I would like to look at the guy who's just done that to me and say, you know we've already killed one of you and we're gonna kill the rest of you. You're better off just to fuck off now. And I'm hoping you'd let me roll an intimidation on that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
It's a high roll. But
It
we
is a high
don't know
roll.
if undead things can be intimidated.
So you look at this thing, and at
I'm not very
first,
smart.
it kind of locks eyes with you. You're not really sure if it understands you at all. But as it kind of pulls this blade out and you still see him unfazed, you do see it kind of take a step backwards and give you a second look.
Okay. And I'm just
Oh.
gonna drop the horn to the ground and pull out my rapier. And I'll just have a swing at the guy that hit me, which is a stupid thing to do. But as I said, he's not very smart.
Which one hit him?
The guy behind him, 22 will hit.
And
Ooh,
Belvedere,
that was
I'm
alright.
in.
Excellent. 10 points of piercing as he kind of steps back and looks at you, and then you poke
And,
him
well-
in the direction that you had tried to convince him to run.
And then I'll look over at Chance and say, okay, now it's time for you to be kicking that other one's fucking ass because I don't enjoy being stabbed. And that's his way of doing a bardic inspiration.
Will do. Favorite disciple.
Yeah, so you have a D6
Only
to use.
disciple.
Sorry, my wife made a request to me.
My wife, huh?
Jose, you should be on the map with us. Your token is on the bottom, and you should have access to it. If you would like to click on him and roll initiative, please.
Alright.
Was there anything else for Bronrel?
No, that's all. I just want to make sure that Peter knows that that's something he can do with that bardic inspiration.
D6.
Oh, I got
I got a
bardic
12 on-
inspiration.
Yeah, you can apply it to a heal. You can apply it to a save, an attack. You can do all sorts of fun stuff
But
with
to
it.
a damage, which is particularly lovely.
Yeah, I think magic damage, right?
No, it just says 1 damage or healing roll. Oh, of the spell. From you and cast a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, it is only for if you cast a spell.
No
Jose,
worries.
did you click on your token before you rolled that, or no?
Say that again?
Did you click on your token before you rolled your initiative?
I did.
Okay, I'm not seeing you on my list.
Just right click his token and click add, and it'll add him to the list.
Turn.
Oh, he's at the Oh,
I'm
yeah.
at the bottom, but I can actually not interact with the token.
Okay, let me double check that. We'll get that
Then
fixed
you
as
should
well
close
then.
Welcome.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it fixed here shortly.
Welcome, Jose. It's so good to be with you.
Hello, hello. Alright.
Controlled by. Alright, see if you can do it now. If you can't, then you might just have to drag your own token down.
Alright, now I can move.
Perfect. So if you just want to slide yourself
Nice.
back to where you were.
Oh, you're gonna make him go all that distance? Can't I use a free action, a PC something?
No, you can't.
Hey,
This guy's
we're
just
we're
magically
lucky.
following us around.
Yeah. We're lucky he's joining at all, Pete.
I got this.
just.
We'll just say, who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah. Although, since what do you call it? Bronrill just went at 12. Do we want to give him his turn now, or do we want to wait for him to come in on the next initiative, on the next round?
No, he will be waiting.
Okay.
We're almost there, anyways.
Bonrel does a 19 hit you.
Everything hits me, so yes.
Everything hits you.
Ah.
So as you kind of stab at the orc that you're trying to chase away, you hear a grunt behind you and feel another slash, almost kind of going for the same spot. This time getting a little deeper for 5 points of piercing.
Oh, I'm
Ooh.
so close to death.
So
Intense.
Chance, you feel the weight of an orc on your back shoulder, and you see Orphis punching orcs on either side of him. What do you?
Okay, like, is this fella within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
And this fella is? And they're the only ones, huh? Okay,
I
so...
think I'm also within 5 feet of you.
Well, yeah, I know that. Okay, so
Okay.
I am
Hit him.
intentionally going to move outside the 5 feet mark,
All
incurring opportunity attacks from both of them.
You sure will.
Are you trying to do
and
some?
that will be a
Tempest?
21 and a 19.
Oh.
Awesome. They hit.
All right.
Okay.
For a total of 11 points of slashing damage. The first one kind of just, as he pulls his blade from Bronwell, slashes out towards you, just nicking you as 5 as you try to duck under. But as you were focused on him, you didn't see the one kind of down below you, kind of recovering from Orpheus's punch, just lunge forward and catch you right in the shoulder with 6 points of slashing.
Okay, I would like dexterity saves from both of them, please.
Excellent. Dex saves
Are you-
they are good at.
Are you using a reaction
Today,
feat
they
to do
are
this?
I'll tell you in a second.
They're
Okay.
probably both going to fail because that is a 4 and a 5.
Nice.
They're supposed to be good at those.
Sometimes you roll a 1 and a 2.
They
Yeah.
both take 9 points of lightning damage.
Ooh. Wow.
Are you going to describe this for your friends?
No.
Did that show up?
Yes.
So, as I step out of their range and they strike me, the electrical current flows through their weapons into their hands and into their arms and just delivers a massive shock to each of them.
Okay. Unfortunately, Peter, you can only do it to one.
Yeah.
When a creature.
Well, then that would amend my movement.
Okay.
Can I change the
Well,
location I moved to?
You sure may.
Then I moved to here, just out of reach of that guy. How much did
Okay,
he
so
do?
the bottom one is taking. The bottom one was the one that hit you for 6. So you would be back up 5.
Okay.
And this guy is back up
So,
at 9.
The bottom one took 9 points of damage, and I will
Nice.
reach down. I will point at this one and say flee and cast command on him.
All right. Wisdom save.
Let me pull it up here. Yes, wisdom save.
Should be.
Okay. And your spell save.
12.
12. Okay. So no bonus for that. Is a natural 19 though. So
Ah!
Oh. Does anyone have silvery barbs?
No.
not yet.
No silvery barbs? Okay.
All right.
Well, our bard might have silvery barbs. It's plausible.
So
One day.
he locks eyes with you, Peter, or Chance rather, and looks at his fallen companion and just grits his teeth, and you see as his gray hand starts to go white as he grips his blade so hard,
Nice.
getting ready for an attack. Anything else for Chance?
How wounded do my teammates look? Which one is
I
hurt the
believe
most?
Bronril said he's pretty much dead, but we
I have
don't
one
have.
health. I have 1 health basically, so I
Okay.
look so dead.
What's your? You're at 1 health. What's your max HP?
10.
10. What is your passive perception?
His or mine?
Yours.
9.
9, and your AC.
13.
13. Perfect. I'm just saving the settings for your token. Was all.
Healing word. Run.
Because I typically have the health bar set up so you can see each other's health. Unless your perception is horrible, you can generally see how well you are doing.
I don't see Orphis.
Well,
But-
I will fix that then too.
Okay.
I'm here.
I healed Brunril of a lousy 3 points, but it's better than nothing.
It is better than nothing, my friend.
Yeah.
And that is my turn.
All right. So yes, a reminder, in Belvedere games, you may cast 2 spells, as long as one of them is level 2 or lower. We use Matt Mercer's original Critical Role rules here.
Oh, nice. That's
So
dope.
it means that if they're both cantrips, they can be cast both in a single action.
So
Am
I believe
correct?
Peter actually just cast 2 leveled spells, which
Yep.
is so you can typical rules are you can do a cantrip and a bonus action spell, but here you can do just for more healing. Peter cast a level spell and then a bonus action level 1 spell.
Got it.
So as
The
long as
limit on
one of
that.
them
Was I
is-
wrong for doing that?
No, I was just explaining to everybody else to make sure that they remembered they could do that as well.
Yes, you just You just help me on figure out how I'm gonna get involved in it. So that's okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So when it gets further on, then yeah, basically most people just throw around healing words, so you get that extra little oomph. But there are a few other
Yeah.
spells that you can use as well that are only bonus actions. So
Yep. Misty Step. So did they both have to be? So you couldn't do Misty Step and Fireball, for example.
is one of them level 2 or lower?
Oh, Misty Step is. It's
Then
level
yes,
2.
yes,
so
you could.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. It's expensive though, right? You're burning through a lot of your resources in a single round,
You
but
can for sure, absolutely.
you can. You can.
But it's
That's
very
awesome.
nice in a pinch.
Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. I like these variant rules, Belvedere.
So as the kind of one lying at your feet there, Orphis, spits up blood, he doesn't look like he's getting up, which means you're at the top of the turn.
Fantastic. I'm gonna what do you call it? I've already spun around. I'm already facing the one that just took 9 lightning damage to the face. And
Yeah,
I'm
he
gonna
is doing that Mortal Kombat.
Got it. I'm gonna go on ahead and take a swing at the guy who is. I'm gonna take a swing at the guy who is not looking like they're dazed and about to fall over with the quarterstaff, and then I'll bonus action hit the other guy who is looking like that. So let's try for that quarterstaff. Looks like
Ooh.
6 will probably miss.
All right, roll me a D100, please.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, love that.
Rolling a D100 now. That is 8.
Wow.
8.
8.
So as you drive for this orc with your quarterstaff, he kind of reflects it off with his blade, and as it comes down and hits the ground, it snaps and splinters.
Okay, sounds
May
good.
remove your quarterstaff.
Sounds good. I will breathe in, signaling that I'm going to burn some more ki, and then I will attempt to flurry first onto the person who is now behind me. I'll extend a pseudopod and try to kick him in the face.
All right.
That'll be a 21 to hit
21 hits.
for 4 damage, bludgeoning.
4 damage is enough.
Oh. And then what do you call it? I will say, "You broke my staff. Now I break you," and try to punch that guy straight in the face.
All right.
22 to hit,
Yep.
or 7 damage.
That is how you roll.
All right.
Well, except for I broke my stick. It's
Anything
okay.
else?
Give
Sticks
yourself a weapon, man.
it's all right.
Anything
Sticks
are
else for
leaving-
Orphis?
You and
No, I
Sticks.
think that'll be it. That'll be it, and I will delete that out of my inventory.
All
Done.
right. He is going to grit his teeth, his palm still white with the pressure as he's got his twisted blade. That is a 25 with a crit.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Cal.
that'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Barely.
For 4 plus 4 damage, so 8 slashing.
8. Oh,
As
it's a good
he,
thing they rolled
looks
low.
at your splintered staff and just drives that blade as deep into your goo as he can. As you kind of wince in pain, you head kind of circles and you see charging up the road ahead this figure, possibly elvish, tall and lean, that is running up the road to see what all this commotion is. Siler, would you like to describe yourself?
So you're looking at a slender, tall elf. It looks like he's out for a traveling. He looks not too physically oriented at times and more like an erudite. You can definitely see him carrying on one side a book and just regular traveling clothes and a small backpack. Suddenly looks up at the times and keeps paying attention to the road. But he gets somewhat surprised about this event going on in the in the road, and he's like, "So what's the problem here? This is not part of what I was sent to. See, it's not to get into trouble now. What am I gonna do with this? I don't know." So what is he seeing?
So as you kind of run up the road to the sound of commotion and battle, you do see what appears to be these three individuals that you may recognize, a couple of them from your time in Phandalin. And what appear to be these tall orcish figures, but deep gray skin, kind of on the cusp of malnourished or old, not quite as intimidating as the orcs you have heard or seen in the past, but they are quite vicious and apparently can do some damage because even though a couple of them have appeared to be fallen, a couple of your acquaintances are seeming in not the best health currently.
Okay. So recognizing some of the acquaintances, and as walking in, I'm gonna start by casting mage armor. So my dexterity modifier, so my AC just went up by
2 points.
3.
3.
3 points, actually. 3.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
Okay. And since he still feels that he's too far, not going to make it in time to help, he decides to be brave and put his hands together and making a motion like if he's throwing something. And that will be 17 for a fire bolt.
Is that towards this one here?
Yes, sorry. There's that
Okay.
one there.
22 will hit.
Is Firebolt a bonus action?
It's a cantrip.
Correct, yes, but one of them would have to be a bonus action.
That would be my bonus. That would be my bonus action.
So it has to be like a bonus action spell, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
so then
so
I stand
if you've
corrected.
got a spell or something that has the bonus action casting time.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I didn't understand earlier.
Yeah. Now, if you would prefer, you
Okay.
can not use the mage armor and just use the cantrip if
Yeah.
I didn't explain that properly.
That's what I will do.
Okay.
So remove the mage armor.
Yep,
And let
so
me
you
throw the damage for the fireball.
Yeah, 22 definitely hits.
All right.
And 4 damage. And I need to reduce something in the fireball. So it's fire damage. And flammable objects hit by the it's hit if it isn't flammable object hit by this ignites if it isn't worn or carried.
Okay.
So, and then I'm just gonna try to get a little bit closer about here. And that's the end of my turn because I don't.
Perfect. Yeah, if you've got anything under your bonus action, you would still have that then.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, no, but I don't.
Who did he attack with the fire bolt?
The one beside
one.
Orphus.
Okay.
All right. Bronril.
Oh,
You are
I'll
up.
look at the one next to me and I'll say, "Look, you stupid bastard! I told you to leave and you haven't done it. So I think I'm just gonna have to try and kill you."
Are you gonna attack the one that you've got flanking with chance, or are you attacking the one behind you?
No, yeah, the one that's hit me twice and I've hit him, and yeah, he's
Okay.
bothering me.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
figure I
for-
intimidated him before. I was hoping that this might give him disadvantage, but we'll see.
For whatever reason, before I added Siler in, he was ahead of you in the initiative order, so he may or may not have reacted to your intimidation, but now you're going before him, so.
Oh, I'll take that.
Nice.
So wisdom save for him.
All right. That is a 16.
Ah, well, that did absolutely nothing. And I will healing word myself with my bonus action and give myself, ooh, very nice.
Show off.
6 health back.
Very nice.
He's still giving you that confused look, like he doesn't really understand you.
Yeah, to him, it just
Yeah.
looks like I just insulted him and that's all I did.
Anything else for Bronwell?
No, that's it. That'll do.
All right. As you kind of lower your blade to hear yourself, he stifles up his courage again and goes to just slash you across the throat. But I'm assuming with a 12, you just kind of lean back just in time.
I indeed. I said, no, you're not very good at this, are you?
Close one. Close.
That'll be it for him. What is he gonna do? He's gonna put pressure on you still, Bronrel, and 20
What do you
for
want?
this one.
That definitely hits.
All right, so that will be 6 points of piercing as the one behind you. You kind of lean back, and he catches you again. Just that repeat shot in the kidney.
But hey, I hadn't attacked you, you bastard. You could have gone for him.
That's Trance's go.
My turn?
Yeah, as your bard is telling your enemies to attack you instead.
No problem. How do I... Oh, okay, I see. It won't let me roll with advantage. There we go. 20 to hit.
20 will
Well,
hit.
that's not with advantage though. You still might crit.
No, that's
it's
with advantage.
Ah, I see. Okay.
And I'm doing it two-handed, so... Oh, come on. 3 points of damage. Whoop-de-doo.
3 points of damage as you catch him between the shoulder blades. Anything else for Chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow a raspberry at him and say, Your mother wears combat boots, and that's all I got.
Alright.
I had a question. Did Bronwyn, what are you at health wise now? Are you still at 3?
Back to 4.
Back to 4. Got
Super
it.
healthy.
Gotcha. Any chance you might want to do something about that, or not this round?
Not this round.
Got it.
He told that orc to attack me.
Oh wow! Is that how Lathander treats his children?
My guess is Chance has used all his spells.
No, I have one
Yeah,
left.
he should have.
Fair.
Yeah, you have a 2nd level, right?
No,
No.
Level 2.
I'm
Oh.
only at.
Level 2.
I have
Oh,
3
gotcha.
level 1 slots and 2
Ones.
unused. So
Oh,
I'm
okay.
waiting until he goes down to really make him suffer.
Mm-mm. Smart.
That's fair.
I mean, that's how you earn your level up, isn't it?
There you go. All right.
Yeah, so it's up to Orphis now.
Orphis. Quick question. Do I need to do my bonus action? Do I need to do my action first, or can I try to do a bonus action?
So
Sorry.
it depends on the bonus action, right? So your offhanded attack or your flurry of blows require you to have done your action first. But
Action
there are bonus
first. Got
actions
it.
that don't require that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. And can I tell what kind of weapon is being stuck in me?
Yeah, it is a cruel-looking, short dagger-type blade that looks like it's designed for more pain rather than anything.
Got it. So like a dagger, not a short sword.
Yeah, like a torture blade or a sacrificial dagger type thing.
Orphis, why didn't you tell these bastards about your consent rules?
I'll reach out and I'll try to punch this guy in the face. I'll say no penetration.
Too late.
And that'll be a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
It does come
Fantastic.
out the other side.
That will be 7 points of damage, and then as a bonus action, I will
finish him off.
Dope. Sounds great. I would like to. So you said it's like a. I'm just for stats reasons. This would be a dagger or a short sword,
It's a dagger.
or
D4.
is it? It's a dagger. D4. Sounds good. I will go on ahead and pick it up. Because I have no other weapon.
Alright.
Alrighty. And I think I can move still, correct?
Yeah,
So I will-
Technically speaking, a monk doesn't need another weapon. You can just use 2 fists.
That's fair, but it sometimes is helpful to be able to do slashing damage.
Oh.
Yeah. So I will be here then, and try to give my bard friend some flanking.
King him.
Alright.
That will be my action. That will be my turn.
Okay. You still can do an offhand attack, right?
I just oh yeah, I didn't do my unarmed yet, right?
Yeah.
Because that was 7 was enough to finish him. Sounds good. So I will attack. Is this with advantage?
It would be now, yep.
Dope. Rolling.
Nice.
These
Sounds
rolls.
good.
20 will hit.
And then that'll be a 6 to hit.
6 points.
6 damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
6 points.
As you drop your 4th orc. For this
Nice.
keeping track.
Oh, it killed it. Yes.
He's doing all the work.
That's why he's the tank.
And that's it for Orphus?
That is it for Orphus. I've used my bonus action, and movement.
Siler, is it Siler? Is that how you want it pronounced?
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Your presence and arrival is changing the ebb and flow. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna firebolt the last one remaining for my.
All right.
Oof. I guess I missed that one. 9.
Yeah, you're worried about catching the bard and
Can I
kind of
nominate-
shoot high.
Can I nominate him for inspiration
For what?
for showing up?
I'm afraid if I make it that easy for inspiration, you guys will be rolling every dice with inspiration.
That's for over the bardic inspiration. That's a bugger.
Pete,
can
you
I
do
give
still
him
have your
my
bardic
bardic
inspiration, right?
Yeah, can I
No,
give
you
him
can
my
use
bardic?
yours.
We'll allow that, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's a D6 you can add.
And a D6.
Yep.
Watch the one.
Ooh,
Hey!
Yes.
15 will hit.
Nice!
Nice. All right. Here's the
He
damage.
There you
must
go.
have been inspired by my horn playing earlier.
No way.
Oh,
Yes! Max damage!
Woo!
That was a
Nice.
big brain, high IQ play, Pete. Well done.
Perception check by anyone who would like.
I'll take it.
Bronwell, 1.
Now, a perception. Oof, I stick
There
to
you
my
go.
passive then.
Yeah, my passive
take
is
to my
14.
Orphus, you would have noticed sooner, except that the DM messed up. And Chance, you see this kind of fire split off the orc in front of you. It almost seems like they feed off magic.
Oh, no.
probably just
Wait, what is
10
that?
health.
What does that mean?
Did it heal him?
Anything else for Siler?
He ain't telling me. With my perception of 14, did it heal him?
I told you what I told you.
Yeah, it seems to feed off of magic, is what he says. I'll say, I will yell out, "Stop with the magic!"
This is
I
not
took a
magic.
picture
This
of
is
monkey
divinity.
And Salar gets used to Luke is like, I'm just trying to help here, man.
Throw your dagger at it.
Oh, my
Use your crossbow!
I don't have a crossbow, unfortunately.
Oh no, it's the best spell.
He's got booming blade and a dagger.
That I... Yeah, but I already used my main action.
Yeah, that's true.
My action.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, well.
Thanks for the
It's all
effort,
good, man.
stranger.
We didn't. It's okay. We didn't know.
No, nobody knew.
Nobody knew.
Yeah,
Oh.
there might still be a second orc up if I had remembered, but that's okay. Was that it
All
for
right,
Siler
that's
then?
the end of my turn.
All
Yep.
right, Broadwell.
Okay, I'll turn around to this one and say, well, I suppose you stabbed me, so I'll stab you as well.
Spoken with such confidence.
18 will hit.
Nice.
And potions.
3 points.
I'm still not feeling great, so I'll use my last spell slot to heal myself.
All right.
Again, with a healing word at level 1. That's a little better.
Nice.
Whoa! Your token just filled up.
Anything else for Bronrel?
No, that'll do me. I'm feeling a little better about things.
Okay. So, kind of seeing Siler close in and feeling the attention of the 3 of you crowding in around him now. He kind of looks around and he is going to attempt to flee.
Hey,
Do we
get those
get,
opportunity attacks.
on that opportunity attack? Do Peter and I get advantage on that one?
You will still have advantage, yes.
Score.
20 will hit for both of you.
He got a 22.
Nice.
Wow.
I haven't swung my sword this much in years. This is amazing.
Another 3.
And that is just enough
4 points.
because he failed his wisdom save and did not disengage first. So, as he turns to flee and the 2 of you decide that is not going to happen, would you like to describe it or would you like me to?
You go nuts.
I'm going to just start beating him on the head, even when he's down, with my warhammer and just crush his skull.
So after stabbing him, Bronro, you pull out your rapier and just jab it kind of in front, like stopping him from being able to move forward. And as he kind of turns to look at you, you just see his skull kind of crack and twist with a thunderous blow as Chance like clotheslines him. And he just kind of limps, and as you feel the weight of the body on your sword arm, you just slide it out and watch as he collapses, and then see Chance just like pounding him.
Well, I guess, Chance, you're sending him for his own new beginning, so it's nice of you to introduce him to a better god.
What?
Well, you know, rebirth and all that stuff. We're giving him an opportunity to come back as not a piece of shit.
I'll come
Minus
down.
a head.
I'll swing over here and I'll say, "Oh, I see you all. I see the 2 of you were able to bring one down. Lathander must be so proud."
Well, you know, some of us aren't actually all about fighting. I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Well, if you're not willing to fight for what you love, then what kind of lover are you?
Well, if you're wanting to find out tonight, you'll have to ask me a bit nicer than that.
Ooh!
I'll say no penetration.
Are you guys
I thought-
okay?
Yeah. I'll say I could use a rest,
Blocking it.
but I think I'll be fine shortly.
I'm a little bit tired myself, but otherwise, I guess I'm fine.
They only hit me once.
How did this all happen? How did you guys get ambushed by this thing?
The
Yeah,
Jello dude attracted him, I guess.
Mm,
Would you like some Jello? Or pudding pops?
yeah. There's always room for Jello.
I mean, I thought they were just coming for me lovely music, and they seem to take offense to it.
Yeah. Well, I think we have a pretty good idea of what's been keeping the shipments from getting into town.
Yeah, 'cause we were just minding our own business, going about what we were going about, and they just showed up out of nowhere and attacked us.
Absolutely.
Billy Bob's entered the party.
Yeah. Well, they are intelligent enough to use weapons, and Orpheus will start kind of like rummaging through their bodies to see if they may have anything on them that might give a clue as to why they were raiding along these roads. The high road.
Belvedere, any swords on the floor that are from the orcs?
So there would be 4 more of these crude daggers. I will take a history check from Siler and an investigation check from who was that? Orphus that was searching.
Yes.
Also,
That'll be a 19.
I got a
21.
21.
Hey.
while they're doing this, I will pick up the broken staff and take a minute to cast mending on it and repair it.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice. What a useful cantrip.
Seeing the blades, Tyler starts going crazy. Oh,
All right.
let me see that. Let me see that. I want to see these blades. Pulls out a notebook, gets a quill out. I gotta take notes for this. And starts jotting stuff frantically.
Maybe this is a stupid question. I know I'm not. People always tell me I'm not the brightest, but you know, if these are the things that's been stopping the wagons, wouldn't there be a wagon around? Maybe this is just a coincidence.
At the sound of the wagon, Tyler was like, "Wait, wagon? Could there be more blades in there?"
I think you'd get along well with Chance.
What is
Have
your
you met-
name, sir?
My apologies. I am Sailor Leodon to your service.
It is
Siler,
a pleasure to meet you.
I have a bit of a question for you. When you rock up as people are finishing off a fight, do you often walk up and start looting the bodies of those that have been vanquished by somebody else?
Ronrail.
That's
It's
a-
fine. It's fine.
This
I'm
beautiful
sure he'll
place.
be contributing to the building fund, won't you?
Of course I will, but it's not what I'm not trying to loot this blade. I'm just taking notes of the beauty of this awesome blade. Look at this. It's fine craftsmanship. Well, it could be better. It's a bit of a shoddy work, but it's fine craftsmanship for orcs. You know, there's nothing as good as that. Nice elven blade.
The blades themselves, though looking crude and designed to inflict maximum pain, are actually very well crafted. They are solid iron. You see these serrations and curves to the blade. It is a dark iron. It's got like rippled blackness and sparks of almost silver through them. Very nice looking daggers. If that seem to outstay these orcs that themselves appear to be mostly tribal, just small bits of cloth even for the cold weather. You do see a number of tattoos all over them. In addition to the 5 daggers that I know Orphus has one. I don't know how you're distributing the rest. I think as you are kind of rummaging through, you do find kind of a small pouch or purse on each of them throughout the bunch of them. You've got these, each of them carry almost like a polished medallion. There's like a divoted roughness to the back, but the one surface is polished to a sheen, like a mirror type finish. And then,
nice.
Scratched kind of on the other side, you've got just lightly etched, just a single eye. You can add 13 copper, a mix of coinage, and 5 silver as well. As you are looking at these bodies and looking at the daggers, Siler, you remember stories of the past. Gray orcs have kind of appeared in these lands off and on. Nobody really knows much about where they come from. Typically, they are with or leading larger bands of orcs or ogres or other things. But there are tales in history about a massive army that basically decimated everything in the land, and some say was even responsible for the original destruction of not only Phandalin, but everything in the area before they just mysteriously disappeared. Some say the dragons took care of them. Some say that they rode the dragons. Some say that they came from somewhere and left back somewhere. It's not really known.
Do I recognize the daggers being related to that part of the story?
The daggers definitely would make sense for some sort of large military militial civilization at some point. Yeah, I mean, they would rival any craft that you've seen from dwarves or elves.
But the racist in you feels like elven craft is just better, right?
That may well be.
Just kidding. I'll toss. Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
I mean, the balance is all off. They're clearly not weighted right. Like, who needs a grip that big?
Yeah.
But
serrations aren't efficient, right? Like, I'll toss a silver to each of y'all. So one to Bronro, one to Chance, and one to I think I lost your character's name, Siler.
Siler.
Yeah, I'll toss a silver each to y'all and say, well, here's what I was able to find. Did anyone want any more of these daggers? I think there are 5 of them, or 4 left to divide amongst us.
A chance, do we need any sort of ceremonial daggers?
Peter stepped away.
Oh.
Yeah. Peter's off screen. Yeah. I'll. Yeah. I'll. Yeah. So Peter, what you might have missed was I handed everyone a silver piece.
1 silver.
1 silver.
So generous again.
We found 5, so I gave 1 each to each of y'all.
Okay. 1 silver.
Thank you.
And then I will gesture at the daggers and the pile of I guess we've got 5 mirrors in 5 pouches. I'll grab a mirror in a pouch, so I have a mirror and a dagger. I will say, did any of y'all want any of these?
I'll take a mirror.
I'll take one of each, but let me please look at this dagger better.
Oh, you can have one.
I mean, oh.
Yeah,
oh, thank you.
Take it. Bronwell, did you want a dagger?
No, just a mirror would be lovely. It's nice to look at myself sometimes.
Fantastic. Chance has got a mirror. Sounds good. So, I guess I have no one else wanted a dagger except for Siler?
You were already so generous to share the coins with us, so if you want the daggers,
Sounds
you
good.
can have them.
Sounds good. I've got 3 daggers.
And you see Siler going crazy over the dagger. Wait, woman! And keeps taking more notes frantically on his book. Oh God, really? I think, yeah, yes. And like muttering to himself.
You're a bit of a note taker. I actually do a fair bit of that myself. I like to write some songs.
Oh, really? Well, I'm just taking notes. This is my trade. I trade in. I'm one of a very well-known group of blade appraisers. I love blades. They speak to me. Although this one is a little bit shy and not wanting to speak right now.
Oh. Do you enjoy singing to your blades?
Oh, they sing to me. That's the thing.
What do
They
they
talk to
sing?
me. They sing.
What do they sing?
I think I've.
Oh, this one is being a brat, not wanting to talk at all. But on second thought, this is actually much better craftsmanship that I give it credit for.
Well.
I mean, a bit rough, but it's still, of course, not as good as an elven blade or a dwarven blade, but it's still somewhat of a pretty good craftsmanship.
Absolutely.
Say, Orpheus,
Absolutely.
if you've too much to carry, I could use extra mirrors.
Sure. I'll toss you another mirror.
Okay.
I think we each have a mirror. 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, and then Pete, you've got an extra one?
Yep.
Yep. Alright, and Siler, I think you have, did you grab a mirror too?
I did. I
Fantastic.
grab a mirror and a dagger. But
Perfect.
I'm way too
Do you
fascinated with the dagger.
The dagger. Since you seem to be someone who knows things, do you recognize that sigil on the back of that mirror? It's an eye.
Start rolling.
I will take another history check.
History check on the coming.
Even a religion.
I'll take history first, and it's a 19.
19. All right. So, I don't know if it was one of your favorite stories as a kid, or one maybe that you used to tell kids, or one that you heard from some storyteller that you were infatuated about a long time ago. But you are aware of a collection of books by the author of Belvedere Grimm, and it does talk about this ancient kingdom and this fair maiden and this magic mirror that had cast an eye in it. And it actually does somewhat line up in history with the story of these great orcs. Some call it Snow White, some call it Snow Witchin, but it is a fairy tale of old.
He shared this
I
with
relay
us.
that information to Orpheus.
He would definitely then Bronwyn will grab the mirror and say, mirror, mirror in me hand, who's the fairest in the land? And then admire himself as he looks at it.
Religion check, please.
Oh, okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
All of us or just or him?
Just him.
Ooh.
Ooh, nice roll.
Sweet.
feel as you're looking and admiring yourself in this mirror, just how cold this metal feels. You didn't notice it earlier.
Well, so
Uh-oh.
far the mirror doesn't seem impressed by my appearance.
You've never looked so good as you do looking in this mirror, though.
Well, as long as I'm impressed, I suppose. That's all that matters, isn't it?
There you go. All right. Well, it is getting dark. I think we should try to push on ahead and get to Leylon as fast as we can.
I agree.
Well,
You
Sailor,
yourself, Siler, would have just been coming from Leyland.
that's what I was thinking. Sailor, did you see any broken wagons on the way here?
Not that I recall, but over the table. Do I need to do another history check?
No, you haven't crossed anyone on your path. You only set out maybe an hour or so ago.
Well, just makes me wonder if these are the cause of the wagons going. Then they have to store everything they kept somewhere, wouldn't they? So maybe it's off the trail.
Possibly, but I don't think we noticed any wagons off the trail or any tracks on the way in.
Well, just makes me think that traveling at night might not be the best idea. We want to be able to spot anything on the way.
While there's still daylight left, could I see if I can see what direction these orcs came from?
Yeah, give me a survival check.
Nah.
Based on where they were on the map, I would have assumed they had been coming up from the south, but I could be wrong.
All right.
Oh, there were some behind
Question.
us too.
So yeah, they had kind of been ducked into ditches and behind shrubs and things. I think it was like 30 to 70 feet off the path. So as you guys came in around you, Orpheus, you would have seen them kind of pop up. But they move so quickly, like almost 80 feet, some of them, within seconds that they were on top of you. But you sense that they were just lying in wait.
But
But Chance can't really remember where they poked out of or find any tracks or anything.
Because Chance is stupid.
Question. Belvedere. Is there an option, or any one of you guys, to add a familiar into the
have a token set up for you. I just wasn't
Okay.
aware if you had summoned it yet or not.
I wanted to have it summoned before the travel, but I didn't get to tell you that in messages. So that's what I was
reasonable.
looking up for.
Okay, yeah, I've got a token set up for you, so we can. You can absolutely have your owl.
Got it. So then I'll say, Bronwyn, you make a good point. If the orcs had been ambushing people here, then they'd probably be dragging things off the road from here, right?
I may be able to provide some help with that, gentlemen.
Sounds good.
And-
I'll yeah, go for it.
So hold on a minute. And so you hear him whistling. I'm not gonna whistle now.
Gotcha.
So you hear him whistling and calling for something. And when he gives me the go out.
Yeah,
Okay,
like you guys are
and-
just on the map now, so your
Okay.
bird, I just named him Owl for now, can be wherever you want.
Yeah. So brown owl flies down and put my hand on for it to perch. And turning to the whole group, it's like he might be able to fly around and give us a general idea of where might be able to find other things that might maybe the wagon. So I gave them the telepathic message to the owl to search for the wagon.
All right. Perception check for your owl.
Perception
Yay.
check coming.
And I think while that is happening, I'll just continue looking for tracks to see if I can get a clue as to which direction it may be in.
All right.
I got a-
Roll check.
Yep, I got a 19.
I got a 5 on my perception.
Okay.
Never.
You
Yeah.
send your owl up. It circles, kind of widening its arcs as it rises up, but doesn't seem to indicate that it is seeing any wagons. Orphis, as you kind of kick around, you do find what is one of these ditches that you're pretty sure this orc kind of climbed out of, and you're able to kind of pick up a bit of a trail from then. It does seem to be traveling west towards the coast.
Okay.
Because
Awesome.
it's apparently been 3 hours and I don't keep track of time. Does anybody need 5 minutes to grab a drink, run to the washroom, or anything? Even 2 minutes?
I could probably grab myself something to eat in 2 minutes if that's all right.
Absolutely.
Got it.
Yeah, typically
I'll grab myself a drink.
like an hour ago, but
All right, you get a drink. Nice.
Sheesh, Eric.
Oh, is it really loud?
Yeah.
Sorry. Someone sent us an unexpected package, so I was opening it up to see what it was.
What if it's a bomb, man?
I just got a package myself.
Oh, nice. We got some frying pans from my father-in-law. I will say monks are pretty fun. This is my first time playing them.
yeah.
I love monks.
Yeah, being able to attack this many times at such low level is pretty dope. I don't know how well it'll scale, but at this level, it's amazing.
So where it runs into problems is if you're doing multiple encounters, and you will find at certain times of the game that there's you'll have to be a little more choosy with your key than you like to be sometimes.
Yeah. Because they only
Not
come
only
back on
that,
short rests.
And at times the damage output may not be as high.
Right.
depending on what you do with weapons.
Right.
But even at higher levels, but you can carry a good 3-4 attacks in a turn, and that's after you get your second attack, your
Yeah.
second action.
Yeah. It's pretty dope. Sometimes. I usually like playing spellcasters, so I wasn't expecting to have this much fun just wailing on people.
Well, this is the first time I play a true spellcaster, because
Nice.
I don't consider a paladin a spellcaster.
Yeah.
They're a part timer.
Yeah. Their spells are for smiting, right?
This is my first time playing a cleric.
No, it's not, you liar.
So true.
That works.
Cleric's like just about Pete's favorite class to play.
Yep.
Especially Tempest clerics.
Oh yeah.
Those are his favorite class to play.
Yeah. Although my first character was a warrior, a fighter.
Fighters are fun. I did have an idea for the next plasmoid character I'm going to play. I think Echo Knight would be really fun. You can just reflavor the Echo as you plasmoid mitosising yourself into like another person.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty funny actually.
Closest I've ever come to playing a fighter is playing a Hexblade Warlock that had 2 levels of fighter. That was it.
Warlocks are dope. I love warlocks.
Yeah, I've never had a high level Warlock. I feel like they're great when you're level 14 and 15 and stuff because you get the other spells, but kind of crap otherwise.
I like them. They're fun. I haven't played a straight class warlock though. I've always played either a warlock with a warlock paladin or a warlock bard.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just
Pretty normal.
notorious. Yeah, for dipping.
I like Rogue. Rogue's sort of really useful as a multi-class as well.
For sure. I'm sad that Justine couldn't make it again.
Yeah, I've only seen Justine as a DM. It'd be interesting to have her as a player.
Yeah.
You could see
Oh,
her
it's
as a
cool
player
to play
on
with her.
cross meeting.
Yeah, well, if only I had the time to be adding more D&D into my life.
You can watch it on demand.
Yeah, I could, and I probably will one day. It's about getting the time to do so. There's so much D&D content I want to catch up on.
See, as a DM, I don't crit on my players like Belvedere does.
You
You're
only crit
muted.
once in that fight.
I said it's been 1 today. Stop your whining.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't jinx it. He can crit. He can go from 0 to crit.
Exactly.
No. I don't know. I like the crits. They keep things spicy.
Thank you.
If spicy is what you're looking for, you come for
Absolutely. Give me that ghost pepper.
All right. Sorry.
Gaza,
is
you're
everyone
in.
Back, or are we?
Are you joining us? I see you've logged into Roll20.
Could be.
Hey, exciting.
What you
I was
playing?
wondering why.
And last, I see you're using the dog as a picture in Bahamut's Planeswalker image from Magic.
That's a good eye, man.
Old,
You're such a nerd.
yeah.
Peter, takes one to know one.
Yeah, I'm a geek. I like football.
Well, in that, I like martial arts.
Oh, there you go. You're a
Nice.
geek, not a nerd.
All right. So everyone is back. Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Perfect. So you, Orpheus, have noticed I think it was Orpheus, the tracks heading west toward the river. You also know that even at fast pace, you would now be pushing to get back to Leylon by nightfall or shortly thereafter.
I'll say, well, we can either go now and investigate kind of where these tracks may lead, or we can head back to Leylon, and then come and investigate in the morning.
I don't think we should be losing the trail. If it might be a better idea to stay here.
What's the weather look like?
It's still lightly cloudy. The wind has kind of died down over the afternoon. It's cool, but the sun's up, so.
Got it. Well, I'll take a look around and I'll say, well,
I have.
I will say, I'll say, well, it is not a, it's not a delay, if it's not a delay if we are stopping to sharpen our tools, right? And I'll take a look around, and I'll say, you look like you could use a little sharpening yourself.
I'll take that. It gives me time to catalog these blades better.
I mean, sharpening myself sounds like some sort of a strange euphemism for something else, but that's okay.
I'm sorry. I don't always use the right terms that you flesh bags use. What is it? Healing? Is that what you all would call it? Healing yourself. Mending?
Oh, speaking of
did you
mending, would you like your staff back?
I was wondering if you were going to keep that for yourself.
No, I wouldn't do that. I thought
Thank
about
you.
giving it to Brunwer. I can't say it now. Bronwill. Real. Yeah. Anyways.
There eventually.
Clearly, Styler wants the staff.
I'll say thank you. I will take that back.
And before I give it to him, I will speak a blessing of Lathander over it and say, if he invokes your name, bless him with success, my lord.
Okay. I'll say thank you. Yes. And take it back. Very kind of you to say a blessing over my tool.
Oh, tell you what, Bronril's struggling to hold himself back from making another comment there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well,
There
I
you go.
definitely don't want to hold your tool for you.
Oh, thank you for giving me back my wood. Um, so are we resting? Then before we pursue this trail.
I'm disappointed in both Peter and Chance, as there's perfect opportunity for a truly devout of Lathander to talk about the new beginning of this staff, and it was missed.
Well,
I
He's still
put the
learning.
blessing on it. What else you want from me?
I don't know. You gotta, every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end.
Well, I guess it is closing time now, so that makes sense.
There you go. All right. I'll say. Well then. Shall we? I'll say. It seems like we have ditches pre-dug for us. Shall we rest here and then pursue the trail in the morning?
I think it's a good idea if we go back to the places we will be from.
That's a long trip.
Only an hour from here, right? Isn't that what you said?
No, we
Siler?
traveled
About
overnight.
an hour away. Well, I think the places we will be from would be Leyland, an hour away.
Oh well, they can be anywhere we want to go, I suppose. It's all about choice.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fine with resting here in the ditch. That way, if anything comes back up to the high road, we'll be able to intercept them at night.
That's a good idea. As
Can
long
you
as we
repeat that
get a
again,
long
please?
rest.
Does that mean I shouldn't be playing my lute while I'm on my watch?
That's
Probably not.
Yeah, that's. I don't advise
That's
that.
That's a lot less fun.
But you know what you could do is spend that time to write new songs that you can
Quiet.
play. Yeah, quietly.
Okay, that's a good idea. I like it. Oh, better late than never.
So I would like to use the staff of summoning a PC. Justine's here.
Wow, that stuff works fast.
Absolutely. I think you might have been a little premature there, Pete.
I meant in. First off, I'm never that. And secondly, I meant in the voice chat.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Justine is completely connected yet.
No, and I think she's just hanging out for now, anyway.
Hanging out.
Alright, so you guys are
Oh,
off the road
good to see you.
using the Orkin hide spots to have a short rest. Is that what you decided?
Yes, and I'm gonna have also I'll pay. I mean, keep track, or be part of the guard duty.
Okay. So will you guys hunker down to take your short rest? Perception check for Owl, whose name I didn't update or forgot if you did.
No, I didn't.
Huh.
Put feather.
There it
I like
is.
simplicity.
Just call his name, and
Alright,
I'll
let me
be
get the
there.
perception going. That's a 20.
All right. Raza and Justine, if you have characters, feel free to send a link to Peter and he can just import them if it's easier. Otherwise, I can assign you someone in Roll20 and you can do it that way.
Cool.
Anybody else watching, or the rest of you just resting while the owl flies around?
There's an alpha.
I will.
Okay.
I will take a short rest and use that opportunity to burn some some hit dice.
Absolutely. Somebody give me a D100, please.
I'm gonna take my long rest too.
Okay.
So give
Short
me a-
rest.
Yeah, give me a D100 first, and we'll see.
Oh, sorry.
53.
D100.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, short rest passes without an issue. You may spend your hit die and reset your abilities as you like.
Sweet.
Question. My elfin ancestry allows me to just be on a trance for 4 hours a day.
I believe right now
And-
you are taking an hour for a short rest.
Now, oh, okay.
Oh.
If you want to convince the party to stay there for 4 hours, you may definitely try.
No, that's all right.
I mean, Bronrul's just asleep. He just lay down in the ditch and slept.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm actually not.
Orpheus will probably just collapse into a puddle.
And if it's only for an hour, I don't think I'm gonna go full blob.
Full blob.
Yeah. You know, can't always just go full blob. But at the end of a short rest, Orpheus is feeling great. He is at full hit points. He's got his mind is feeling sharper, and he's feeling ready to go. I know we have spellcasters who do not get their spells back on short rests. So he will ask at the end of an hour, are y'all feeling ready to go?
I'm ready.
Chance, Bronril.
Bronrul's asleep. You'd have to wake him up.
Oh, I'll say Chance.
What? Is it time already?
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, sure. Don't you
All right.
people ever
Could
sleep.
you awaken your ward?
Fine. I mean, absolutely fine. Yo, Bronril.
Ah, son of a donkey. What? Aren't we sleeping? Oh, I forgot my accent. Damn it. I thought we were having a sleep. Yeah, sure. I'm ready to go. Feeling kipper. Feeling fantastic.
Okay, I'm importing characters, so
That's fun.
my character's doing what the party does.
Got it. We will push forward west to the beach.
All right. I will need a new survival roll if you're going to track those trails now.
That's a nat 20 for a 23.
Amazing.
I am.
That's clutch.
So as you continue to follow these tracks, stepping through, they're heavy footfalls, large feet. You can see the padded grass. Without a doubt that had you tried to pick up this trail the next day, you probably wouldn't have seen it. But now, clear as day, you see the light spots of turned leaves and splintered grass. And you continue to hike on for what seems like a couple of miles. You can start to see the water and the coastline ahead of you, and suspect that it is taking you that way. How long do you want to continue to follow this trail for?
get there.
All right. So as you continue to follow the trail along, you will circle down past the coast. You are slowing down now because you're tracking, and it's easier to see the trail through these bits of tufts and sand and pick it up again. But for the moment, it looks like it's going to continue down the beach. So it's up to you if you want to try and track it in the day, or if you want to look at other options.
I'm thinking we've come this far. We may as well just go all the way. But what if there's a bunch more of those fucking ugly things there?
Well, it's a bridge we can burn when we cross it.
That's certainly the way to cross a bridge.
All right. So as you continue your way further and further, you see kind of the red and purpling sky off in the end. Still some lights, some stars beginning to pop up and around and appear. Perception check, I guess, for anybody that would like to make one.
Perception check coming.
Yeah, love perception checks. 13.
Look at me with
I'd rather use my passive after this.
You guys are amazing with your perception checks.
Hey, one of us rolled okay.
Yeah.
I
14 's
suppose a
decent.
14 is okay.
Pretty good for
Yeah.
one roll.
That's fair.
Just a quick check. What time are we planning on ending this session?
I probably can't go much past 11 today.
Got it.
And early morning. So yeah, as you continue along, you kind of see the edge cutting through these tufts of dirt and things. Bronrill not playing. You do catch the odd sound, makes you look around, and as you look around, kind of sparkling through the long grass beyond, might be smoke from a fire or something off in the distance. Orphis, you do feel almost the vibrations of chatter and things as well.
Got it. I'll say, there's someone up ahead.
Aye, there's some smoke up ahead. Probably someone with a campfire or something.
Might you be able to sneak up ahead and do some reconnaissance?
I mean, I don't know if you've noticed, but sneaking's not really my thing. I like to announce myself, but I suppose I could have a try.
Are you a particularly sneaky bard or not really?
Nah, not particularly. I mean, I've plus 2 mechanically, but it's not something he really does.
Got it. I will nod at you, and I will fall into an amorphous blob, and I will attempt to, as a puddle along the floor, kind of creep in the direction of fire to see what I can see. I will
As
make
a puddle.
as a puddle of just ooze dripping along sand, right, flowing across the surface of this land. I will make a stealth check. Nope. 12.
So as you morph yourself into this blob and begin to creep forward, edging through this grass and tufts, kind of picking up that gross layer of sand that's sticking to you in your amorphous form. You kind of creak around the corner and see this massive, hairy, lanky form creeping towards you from the other side. Raza, as Hazira sees this amorphous blob of goo creeping up in front of him. You had heard sounds approach behind you while you were trying to get eyes on this camp. It seems now there's a strange blob in front of you.
Justine, there's a link to the Roll20 campaign pinned in the
Justine?
citizens.
If she's in,
I mean,
she's already in.
Justine's in.
just
Yeah, Justine's in.
okay.
Just do them. Right. So
So is Rasa.
Mr. Blob, what you see, apart, it indeed is like this tall, very humanoid, like well built, but very seems like light on his feet for someone so broad. He's got like this red, like tattered scarf around his neck, and he's got like his fur is light brown, and most times but dark around. It's almost like a mane, with these like glinting amber eyes that kind of lock onto you, and you see he just
Got it.
pulls out his crossbow's like trained on your form, waiting for you to do the slightest movement towards him. Doesn't seem to be one. He doesn't want to like. He's not going to shoot you, but like it's kind of like a warning stare.
Sure. There'll be a bubble that bubbles to the surface of the blob, and as that bubble pops, you hear, "You're not a gray orc."
He just looks at you and just shakes his head.
Now, has
and then,
Hazira been in Phandalin previously?
Yes, he would have been there to pick up any sort of jobs.
Okay. So you may have noticed a blob-like humanoid that had recently been in there. Not sure if your paths would have crossed then or not.
Maybe in the past. We'll look for him.
And Orphis, you may be aware that there is a bugbear on occasion that grumbles around the job board or bickers
Gotcha.
with some of the locals or has some fun causing issues or even joining in at, if either of you have been there for it, one of the fighting pits at the Giant's Friend Tavern.
Got it. I'll say. You haven't been raiding the carts, have you?
Just staring at him. As soon as he marks this, he's not really interested in what the blob has to say. Like he's doing his own thing. So he kind of marks you and kind of just looks away and starts to see if there's any other threats that he needs to take care of.
I'm not sure how far Orphis has creeped away from the others, but give me a perception check.
Sure.
Both of you have your tokens now.
21.
Oh,
Peter's doing my job. I was looking for time to do that. Thank you, Peter.
You're welcome.
We did, yeah. I didn't go through
Yay.
with anyone.
I mean, you've been doing this for a while. You're pretty skilled. You hear the chatter of his companions behind you. You see the glint of steel reflecting out of the sunset of what appears to be two, maybe, people a little further back.
Sure. I'll say, yeah, there are 3 more of us. You wanna point that somewhere else?
He lowers it since he doesn't want to be picking a fight. He was just thinking if you were going to make the first move. He kind of like lowers the crossbow and like throws it away.
I'll say,
Just looks at
we
you.
followed the trail. Yep. I'll say we followed a trail off of the high road. We were attacked by gray orcs and thought that we might be able to find some merchant carts down this way.
Kind of nods at you.
Oh, he nods. He doesn't say anything.
He just nods like he stares and like with
Okay,
you see his
so-
eyes are like flickering around his surround. Like he's paying attention to you, but it's kind of
Got
like
it.
he's also kind of looking at everything at the same
Distracted. You're. Yep. I'll say, have you seen any merchant carts?
time. Would he have seen some merchant carts if he was tracking up here, Belder? Or would he be just arriving at about the same time as them? They would be.
I don't know. Let's say
Roll
you
it.
took a job escorting a merchant or an investor back from Phandalin to Leylon, and you had heard rumors about a group of orcs or something in the area that you were out trying to size up. If you don't mind, just check your messages real quick as well.
Cool. Get that backstory
So you
drop
had
going.
kind of tracked them back to this area to what you think is their encampment. You may roll or let me know if you've had a chance to scout it further before hearing these guys or not.
Gotcha. So we're
Yeah.
it sounds like we're looking for the same group, though I don't know that yet.
As soon as you mention carts, some merchant carts, he kind of like there's like a slight affirmation to that. Like he just little tip of his head too.
Okay. I'll say, well, we're out here to look for carts and to stop some orcs. Would you like to join us, or would you like to get out of our way?
He gives you like he was the whole time deadpan, and now as you mentioned orcs, and he kind of gives like a little grin, and he pulls like a dagger, and he kind of like swivels it around. He sheathes it.
Got it. I'll say, all right then. Lead the way.
Sure. Well,
Leads behind, apparently.
What?
he will try and fade away into the background, or he will start moving off.
All right, so the two of you continue to stealth forwards towards the camp. What is everybody else doing?
In theory, we were waiting for a word from him, weren't we? Unless the owl sees something.
Yeah. can you just post Find Familiar for me? It's been a while.
Say that again?
For Siler, can you just post Find Familiar for me so I can?
Find familiar?
Yeah. I just don't recall if you can see through his, or if you communicate telepathically, or how this is
If
working.
he's within 100
Yes,
feet.
it communicates within 100 feet and here. So
Okay,
pretty
let's
much
go,
he becomes
Braza.
my senses.
Communicate it with it telepathically. As an action, you can see through it, hear through it. Okay. So currently you are just sending it up to have a look.
Mm-hmm. Yes. So what do you want me to roll?
You can make a perception check for your owl. So what is your owl's bonus? Do you have a familiar pulled up or not yet?
I do not.
That's fine. I'll pull it up here. Let's see. I haven't got it imported yet, so. Owl
Al has +3 to perception.
+3. Thank you. So
So
why
there's
not?
13.
Okay.
All right, 11. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll get the stats done for you, or you can put it in as an extra on your D&D Beyond sheet, whatever's easier. But for now, with an 11, it will be able to communicate to you there is indeed a fire. What appears to be some sort of like stone structure, maybe like an idol rather than a building. A number of makeshift huts, I guess similar to like hoochies or teepees scattered out. You do see a number of creatures within this encampment that do seem like the ones that you guys have just killed recently.
Gotcha.
Say that last part again.
They do appear to be the same as the Grey Orcs that you had just killed.
So I return to my. Get out of the trance of the communicating with the familiar and relay the information to the party, the ones that are close to me. I know that two were exploring.
Well, you know that one is exploring. The blob has crept up.
Got it.
Actually, nope, your owl's perception would not allow you to see the blob or the bugbear at this point in time.
Yeah. For fun, in the future, don't forget that your owl has advantage on perception checks
It does.
Yeah.
because of keen sight and hearing. If the perception has to do with listening or
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get it uploaded so you actually have like a sheet for it too, so that'll have all that information on it. Then you can roll straight from it.
yeah.
Or in
Yeah,
this case,
I
I
need
didn't
to-
realize you went into it either, so.
Yeah, I need to finish that setup. I had to go finish it. So I'll ask you later, Belvedere, how to set it up on my side.
Okay.
So,
Cool.
so I communicate to the rest of the team that is with me or close to me. I think that's You, Peter, is that right?
I'm actually in the middle of doing graphics work for a token, so
Oh,
Just pulled out a
Brian
tablet.
will. Yeah, yeah. Brian. It's you and Brian. It's Chance and Brian will. Are,
As we're moving along stealthily, Azra will make, you wouldn't recognize it, but he'll make like some sort of like hand gestures and signal to what
Okay.
to be someone in the brush. When you just signal, not saying a word. And he's signaling to his charge to come join them.
Hey girl, hey.
Oh yay!
Yeah.
Surprise!
Surprise, my friends!
And the party
Yeah, so
ground
you
is
see, hello, I'm Justine. I know you all though.
Hey, Justine.
So, hello. Thanks for pulling me in last minute.
Sure.
So, yeah, you see a very slim, shorter tiefling kind of slink out of the brush with narrowed eyes. I posted a picture of her. She wears kind of a dark green shawl. She has an olive toned skin. She would be considered attractive to the realm of folk. And yeah, she kind of just comes up, her tail bobbing and weaving behind, almost like a cat stalking prey, and just goes, well, this isn't the type of party that I would have expected out here.
Azra looks at the blob and like nods, like agrees with you.
Random blob, hello.
Blob looks at it.
Bubbles bubble up to the surface of the blob, and as the bubbles pop, it says, well, ain't no party like a nighttime party, or...
I could say cheers to that. May I join your fire? Well, I guess this isn't your fire. Do we know what's going on?
We will, wouldn't call it, more bubbles will kind of rise to the surface of the ooze, and he'll say, merchants have been getting attacked by gray orcs. I think we found their up ahead.
Lovely.
please do join our fire.
Thank you.
There
What's
is
your
no.
name?
No, but we're not. We're not at that fire. We're at the other fire.
Tablet.
Yeah. I'll just to speed things along. I'll say my party members are a ways back. Do you feel like it would be a good time for me to go back and let them know where the camp is so that we can stage an attack?
Ah, well, lead the way, sir.
So Hazard just lets out this like deep sigh and just like shrugs.
I tried.
All right. I'll say this way, and I'll kind of like I'll extrude I'll rise up into like a roughly humanoid shape with like arms and a head, but the lower part of my body is still kind of like goopy, and I'm like walking forward almost with like tentacles, right, kind of rolling along the floor. I'm pulling myself forward, and I'll
How tall
go
is the blob?
the bob is, I don't know, 5'10".
Okay.
It's a fairly average sized blob.
Yeah,
Once
Hazard's
he's
out, but
extruded
he's just looking at
and
down at
tall.
you. He's like 8 feet tall. He just looks at the blob shifting.
Yeah. Not a super tall blob. And a medium sized blob. I'll move to the party members, and I'll say, hey, we've gotten company.
Oh, you was okay. Yeah, I thought you were going to be telling us who to kill, not bringing along more people. But okay.
We're gonna just kill the
Hazard
people we need to kill.
Yeah, Hazard would be like bodyguard style. He would step in front of his charge, kind of like not like blocking her line of sight, but kind of like indicating that, well, there, she's with me.
Yeah. they're gonna help us kill who we need to kill, or engage in vigorous negotiations with them.
Before we get to making promises, perhaps a name? What's yours?
Flubber.
Anyone?
Oh well.
I'm Orphan.
I'm Bronril.
Uh,
Oh yeah, we're all talking at once here, but I'm Bronril. That's Chance. He's kind of my boss, and this is, my gosh, Orpheus. Why do I
Siler.
keep forgetting your name?
Orpheus.
Orifice.
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 No, just Orpheus. You're putting an extra I in there. Just Orpheus. Chance like to penetrate people when they are unconscious.
Wait, I'm sorry. One more time. What was the sentence you just said, my love? He likes to
Chance like penetrate people while they aren't conscious.
As
He's
he
done it
says
to
that,
me a number of times.
yeah, as he says that, Hazara's hand goes towards the hilt of his crude-looking rapier.
I
Just in
think
case.
there might be a
Yeah.
miscommunication, but I'm on the same track as you, my bugbear friend.
He just poked him a few times, not quite sure how being a blob works. That's all. It was nothing personal.
With a stick.
He was. I'll say he was inside of me, so I would say it was very personal.
The stick was inside of him.
This is our new friend Siler. He's magical. Yeah. This is my friend Siler. Siler.
Siler, yes.
He's magical.
So Siler's like,
Yeah.
it's a pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
He really likes blades. He's really into all sorts of cutting implements. He's
And we've
cutter,
all
that one.
introduced ourselves, but what about you two?
She looks at you.
The formidable-looking bugbear just looks at you, kind of like with a "should we" kind of look, and looks back to them.
I'll say well, go ahead.
Oh, you can go.
No, I'll say, haven't I seen you around the fighting arena in Phandalin?
Are you? Yeah, she's like, which one?
At the bugbear.
Hazra kind of looks at you and kind of gives you like a.
I was like, did you fight a dwarf last week?
What was that? Did
I said, didn't you fight that dwarf last? Yeah.
He
It
gives
was like
you a little
a
grin.
10-second knockout, right?
He gives you a little grin and kind of again pulls out the dagger and flicks it around. As you mentioned, the dwarf. And he licks the blade and he kind of
There you go.
sheaths it.
Nice.
I see.
There are better ways to take care
I'll
of
say,
such
yeah.
a fine blade, bugbear friend,
Tends to look at
than licking into it. Don't you
I'll
know?
say, I thought I recognized. Yeah. I said, I thought I recognized you. I don't recognize your friend, though.
Yes, my name is Braxton. It's a pleasure. And she does like a little bow, and as she comes up, there's like a little vine of flowers kind of around her hand.
Braxton, I caused a lady friend to experience that once upon a time.
Bowing for you.
See.
Anyway, should we go find what's going on up ahead?
Anyway, what is everybody's passive perception as you are all engaging in conversation within earshot of this camp?
9.
My passive is 12.
14.
Easy.
14.
Passive
My
15.
passive perception is 12.
Okay. Well, sucks for all you guys. Are we staying up to do another combat today? I will push
Sure.
my timeline if we want to play
Let's
with
do
it.
it. Let's do it.
All right.
Sucks to be you.
Let's do
He's like,
it.
let's get some
I
people.
just jumped in and you already want to kill me, Belvedere. Why are you like this?
I don't want to. It just kind of
Yeah.
Hey, I
He's-
have a sticker
he's-
right here
he's-
that says Captain Crit for a reason.
Oh,
right?
I'm
So,
hoping. I'm hoping.
We
Only
just
got
all
one
get dropped.
tonight.
Don't worry.
A
He's
hail of
already
arrows.
rolled one crit. He's already rolled one crit tonight.
Yeah, and just so you all know, the cleric has one slot left. So
Oh,
don't
yeah.
count on a
Don't
lot
worry.
of
Take
healing.
kicking. I forgot all about that one too.
That's okay. The
Amazing.
bard has nothing.
You may adjust yourself slightly where you are on the map. I am okay with that.
why is she so big?
I don't know, but I can adjust.
Oh,
To
sorry,
be-
and I deleted it.
No, that's
Oh,
okay.
good.
I think we just have to adjust the size and get it reattached.
So I figured out three of you.
Wild.
Belvedere.
Who's the silver-haired elf?
You might have to pull your
This
own
one?
token on Reza for whatever reason when I dropped
Yeah,
it.
no worries.
Who's
Uh,
this?
This one moving?
Belvedere.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's
That's
Sylar.
Killer.
You're so
Yeah.
pretty,
Wait, catch
Jose.
him. Catch
Um,
him. Catch him.
Quiet the game server for a moment. What's up?
So many people just.
Sorry.
Would you allow Hazara to roll a perception check? Since I did say he wasn't, he was always kind of looking around. He wasn't.
Yeah.
He wasn't engaging in conversation.
I'm absolutely okay with that.
You can try and see if we get jumped. Yeah, we're getting jumped.
Yeah.
I haven't
tried.
rolled.
We have a tiefling druid and a bugbear fighter. Ranger?
You'll see. You'll find out.
Peter, that token's so
Okay.
pretty. Thank you.
He's a sneaky boy.
What I
So
do?
is this-
What?
Oh, got it.
Is this
Yeah.
Bronroll? Bronroll?
Yep. Yep.
Cool. Are you a human?
Asima.
Oh, awesome.
Even better.
Is
Oh.
everybody content with where they are on the map?
I haven't looked because
cool.
I was on DM. Okay. Am I there? I'm content.
I can't control
Oh, I
my
thought you
token.
meant
Rejoin this
uh,
player.
Why can't you control your token? You dragged him on, didn't you?
I did. And it's like,
Okay.
you are not allowed.
Oh, let me check the settings.
The
Yeah,
settings
wait,
should
dude,
be
this is
set.
exciting.
I was gonna say Peter usually sets them up better than I do. Assigned to Raza, perfect.
Okay.
Settings. Assigned to Raza, perfect. Yeah, maybe just refresh.
Will do.
I don't know why it lets you drag them on the map and not use them, but I'll delete them and you can try again.
Can I say
Hey.
something quite exciting?
You sure
Sure.
can.
I don't know what anyone's class is, and I'm about to find out through combat, and that's exciting for me.
I know, it's
Very
fine.
excited.
That is going to be exciting.
Hey. Okay, I'll reload
Oh, and
that.
there's two.
Oh, there'll be more than that.
Let's find out
Lovely.
what we're going to
Oh,
do.
gosh. Hi, I just met you. Let's fight things.
Let's fight things.
Yeah.
I just met you.
No worries.
Just
Crazy.
crazy. We're gonna fight things.
Here's my
Maybe
number.
die.
With me, maybe.
I would have said kill them, maybe.
No, we're getting jumped by Cap Crit. We're gonna hit crit. TV go. Around the fire, okay.
We'll be fine.
Let's.
We just
let's,
took out the bomb by ourselves earlier, and now we've got 2 extra people.
I should have posted myself behind
That is a lot of orcs.
the tankers.
7. It's fine.
We
We'll
got
be
this.
fine. It's not like our 2 spellcasters are almost out of slots, right?
Oh, but you
Not
have
almost.
another one now.
You have another.
I got. I'm still
Ooh.
good.
Yay!
That's a lot.
But I don't have healing. So,
Who
Yep.
needs healing?
Who needs healing? Yes.
Okay, I haven't even read what my spells do, because I'm great. There we go. Found it. Our bugbears, when you play them, considered beasts?
No.
Yep.
Cool. That'd be great.
They,
if we
They're
could do
monstrous. Are they
Ooh.
humanoids?
Humanoids.
Face.
I could use honest
Very
spells on
humanoid,
Rosa.
yeah. It's okay. I'll let that one go because we're friends.
They have good reach.
So
We do.
I wish this would have this roll that I just did was an attack roll and not the initiative.
Yeah. Um.
Wow, another nat 20.
Oh, I need to roll
Mm.
initiative,
Yeah.
don't I?
We do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Braxton, do you need a roll too?
Well, people aren't using
Did I
their
not?
tokens, I think, because they're not in the initiative yet.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, that was. I got a whopping 7.
Ooh, 16.
Hey. Can't wait to get alert.
Oh God, what are they?
Braxton needs her token right clicked and added so she can put in her 16.
Sorry.
She didn't select it when she rolled.
I'm the worst
okay.
person.
Peter taught me I could do that, which is super exciting because I wasn't aware.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh God.
Poor Orpheus has to wait. One,
Yep,
two,
poor
that's
orifice.
fine.
I think you'd have to rehit descending order just because I was late. Sorry.
Oh, I haven't actually sorted it yet. I don't think.
There you go.
What
And I don't
is
think
That's
Tyler's
right,
in the initiative.
who am I missing?
I have a 23 also. Me. You're missing me.
I'm getting shot.
Add to turn. Anyone else?
Did
Bronwyn,
you add me?
I'm in there.
you're in there. Okay.
And
1,
Somebody else say I
2,
was missing them or no?
3, 4, 5 people.
I don't see
And-
Bronwell.
Wow.
Bronwyn is there with an 11.
Oh, it's just because the name's
Oh,
not
okay.
there.
Oh, it's because the name's not there. I see it.
Sylar,
So
double click your number
cool,
in
cool.
initiative and change it.
That again?
What was your initiative?
23.
23.
my initiative 23.
Okay.
I got a whopping 7.
Excellent.
Great news.
So perception highest was a 14, correct?
Yep. 14.
15.
That's one,
I have a
two.
passive 14.
15.
There's a 15.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There's a
Is that
15.
passive?
Passive, yep. I'm a wisdom-based character, so
Makes
Well,
sense.
that's
I whiz.
Yeah. Good.
Me putting the things together.
Raza later.
Wait,
if
why is he
you
running
send,
away? I don't like it.
If you send me
Just
your
means-
character art later,
Oh, no,
Raza, I'll make a token.
Oh,
Already added my
they
token
weren't
to
able to get
the.
us close.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
So. One,
Don't come at me.
2.
All the work I've been doing for you, DM, and you're coming at me?
That's where you chose to leave your token.
No,
That's where you pull out your
put it.
tablet by the fire.
We're in initiative. I can't move it.
3 will get to charge in before you suddenly hear a twig break, and you all look and see 3 of these gray orcs upon you. These ones are sturdier than the ones you met on the road, seem to be higher in the pack, or the like. And as you kind of turn to see to the cracking and see these 2 rushing, like no sound, as if they're running on water almost, up around you, you do see more breaking through the tufts in the distance. Because, they can charge 90 feet on their turn. But Siler, you now have these orcs up around you.
I see. I'm scared.
You should be.
So I get to do my first action. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, you are. So there's been a surprise round, which allowed some of them to gain the distance, but the rest weren't stealthy enough. So.
Okay.
Hey.
So I'm gonna start with a mage armor.
Yeah, solid. No.
Because I'm freaking scared. And
Cool.
and I don't believe I have another that I have a bonus action. Let me confirm it. Nope. No bonus actions for me.
All right. Orphus. More of your favorite things. Your punching bags are crawling out of the woodwork.
Orphus will glide on over here and take a swing at this person with his quarterstaff. That will be a crit.
Okay.
That's
Fourth
so
of the session. Just putting it out there.
that will
max damage,
be
too.
max damage. So that is my attack. I will swing. What do you call it? Hit it, and then I don't know. What do you call it? Come back around with another hit, and kind of as I do that, spin around and try to catch it in the face with a kick. And that will be a bonus action. Strike. I don't think that'll hit. That's an 8.
You should have advantage, shouldn't you?
Oh, I should have advantage.
Yeah, because I'm
let's
flanking.
roll that one again. It's only a 12 though.
12 does not hit. Yeah, as you crack it with your staff, he kind of turns around and just catches your blobulous leg with his forearm. Kind of pushes it back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Sounds good. That'll be. Hey. Max damage crit ain't bad.
All right, that's it.
That is it.
Yeah,
Bronin
you
has
know
not
what?
been
That-
hit yet. No.
That crit didn't actually add any crit damage, did it? You just rolled
It
one
did
D8
not.
in there. You're supposed to have a 2d8.
Yeah, well, it's max damage, so it would just be plus 8 more. But no, you're right. It doesn't show it. 1d8 plus
Okay.
3 is 11.
Weird.
Plus it has a 0 for the crit damage, which is weird. Very weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
So minus 8 more. Good call out.
Hey, thank.
Too far, nerd.
There's so much movement.
I'm just
They have so much movement. Yes, opportunity attacks.
Let's go to the one that is fighting back. Why not?
I met you.
Hello, Matthew.
Does a 13 hit? Actually, that's with advantage. Does a 15 hit? Orphus.
15 does not.
Mm.
No, it does not.
Sorry to be pedantic, but did you add the extra 8 damage to this guy anyway? Because I kind of assumed he'd be dead. Bugger.
I did mention that these guys were heavier and
That's
tougher
other
and
than
higher in the
before.
pack.
Sorry.
Yeah. Nope, that's
Yeah.
okay. It was a
Other
good
ones
question.
were, weaker.
They do seem
Other ones were
like
weaker.
they could take a bigger hit than the last ones, yes.
Damn.
But he misses, so it brings us to Braxton.
Okay.
Braxton.
DM question before I decide what I want to do. And if you want to be like, hey, you have to just figure it out, I super respect that. But would you let me do some type of intimidation roll to either A, give someone advantage or myself advantage, or B, make them frightened?
You may definitely attempt to do whatever you would like.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to... Okay. So I'm going to look at them, and her tiefling eyes are already like a orangish yellowish. They kind of like sit very far back, and they light up almost like a bright neon-y yellow. And she looks up, and you hear almost a rattle from her breath, and she says, "You're messing with the wrong person, darlings." And she's gonna cast thaumaturgy out below them, and it just sounds like almost like the sound of hell, like coming up from the ground, just like a like creepy sound. And she's trying to get the advantage, like give her team the advantage of them just being like, "What the heck is that?" kind of a thing.
Kazura loves it. He grins at that.
Give me, I guess, an intimidation roll.
Watch me get a natural 1 right now.
Intimidate
cool.
yourself.
And
Woo, it's
can
a
I nominate?
9.
Can I nominate her for inspiration? That was pretty cool use of thaumaturgy.
Yeah, we can absolutely.
No.
We
You can try again if you want.
All right, watch it now be a 1. Ooh, it's a
That's
6.
good.
96.
You don't know what that
She
is. Like, what's
it
hell?
has her hands out and it does it, and she looks around and goes, "I'm apparently not in my game." And then with her offhand attack, oh no, I don't have that yet. I'm level 1. I'm not used to playing small characters yet. Okay, yeah, she just looks around and just goes, "Well, I tried."
You launch this out and set out your rumblings with thaumaturgy. Oddly enough, it has the opposite effect, and they almost take it as you're like it was in support of them as opposed to against them.
The war cry.
She looks at her new friends. I don't know if we're friends yet. We could be enemies. And she looks around and goes, "I promise they're not with me." And then I will take my turn to move. The rest of my turn to move. Right here. So I'm going to give... There we go.
All right.
Give chance, opportunity attack. Okay. That's it. That's it for me. I tried.
Siler, I assume A9 does not hit you. Let me try my advantage.
No,
It is still a
that did
9.
not hit.
Over there. What's this orc stacks?
What's that?
What's this orc stacks? Because it'll determine if Hazra goes first or the orc goes
They're +3.
+3. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm +3 too.
Okay. I don't. Well,
Oh.
Would that be like a roll off to see who goes first?
Sure, I will allow you that.
I think the player should go first by default when it's tough.
I think when the monster has just rolled 2 9s, we should just let that roll stand.
I think so too.
What are we rolling? You just want to do another d20?
It's a d20, yeah. It's a 19.
16 for me, so I will switch that up for next round, but it is indeed your go.
Okay. So Hazara saw that performance and he liked it, and then he noticed that it didn't do anything. Kind of like look.
It seemed to affect at least one orc, anyway.
Yeah, like he looks at her. She runs away. Kind of sighs as she's making it hard of him to protect her, and he is going to take it. Yeah.
I'm the problem. It's me.
He ran away from him.
Sorry.
And she's gonna grin. This is what he does best, and he's gonna pull out his crossbow, and he's gonna aim right at the orc that she's run behind, try and take him out before it takes her out.
Okay.
So this one now. Let's see. Ooh, 13.
13 just hits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
Yay!
Now we know the AC.
Yes, it is. He also gets an additional 2d6. Bugbear things TM. So that's 15 points of damage to that one orc. As he just sizes him up and goes, lets one loose. Goes right into the-
Surprise attack is because it hasn't
Hasn't had a go yet. Before
has had a
Hazra.
go.
Yeah.
And the current I thought that was a surprise round.
Yeah, well, it was a surprise round in the current
you-
combat. Or
Oh,
is it
okay,
per
cool.
turn, or is it per
No worries.
combat?
That's fine.
No, just clarify. Is it per
damage.
turn, or is it per combat?
Let me just check.
Yeah, if it's per combat, unfortunately, it wouldn't
Take
apply.
that down in the current combat. That's fine.
Yeah.
10 points of damage.
If you guys had have been more sneaky instead of introducing yourselves outside their camp, then maybe.
Because it also
That's
says
good.
if you surprise a creature.
Yeah.
So just the 10, right? Which is
All it
still a
says
good
is
shot.
if you hit a creature with the attack roll, if it hasn't taken a turn. No, I don't have to
Yeah.
technically surprise them.
No, it's just called a surprise attack. It's part of the bugbear racial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's 10 points of damage, so I'm happy with that.
All right. Anything else for Hazira?
Zira is going to. There's like a tree line, yeah, behind us. Is it like
You're kind of off like a beach, so there's like ditches of like tufts of grass and shrubbery and stuff. I wouldn't say like full trees, but there's
right? Would it be like
But-
trees.
would it be enough for them to like he's trying to like analyze the situation tactically? Would it be enough for him to like again bugbears can tuck themselves in as well, but could it be enough for him to like go to the grass and just like try and hide?
Sure. Roll me.
So
You
Roll
might bump
me
into a fearbow back there.
2d20s.
2d20s. Okay. Let's do it.
Pen bear might be behind that bush.
Yeah, so approximately 14 feet away, you see what could be a similar sized tree to what you're looking for that you may attempt to hide behind.
Right.
Ping where you want it, I will stick it there.
Sure.
Or if you want me to choose, I can just drop it too.
I would assume it's behind me or up here somewhere. So 14. So.
Done.
And he'll sprint towards the shrub. Ooh. And he will put his back,
Gotcha.
he'll like dive into it and attempt to get a good position to start shooting from here to cover
Alright.
his charge.
Are you using your
Gotcha.
bonus action? Is that... Are you...
Yeah, bonus action hard, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Make me a stealth check.
Is that
Pretty
one
far.
of the trees I
Raza,
made?
is
Sure is.
Raza, is your character?
You cut out.
Raza, is your character second level already?
The second level, yeah.
Got it. Thumbs up.
Yeah, he tucks into this. Is it a tree or is it a shrub, you said? Yeah, he just tucks into it.
It's like could be either. It's just not a big tree.
Okay. He will take cover behind it, kind of like take aim and ready to keep covering his charge when that's his turn.
All right, Bro and Rail, you are up.
Quick question.
Okay.
Yep.
In the last battle, did Ronril level up?
I will let them level up after this one.
Okay, I tried.
Yes. No, I was going to, and then we weren't going to do the combat anyway, so I was just going to message out, and now we're doing the combat, and yeah, all good.
All right. I thought about it, but I decided never to ask.
No, that's okay.
Okay, I will just come down to here and take a shot, a hit with my rapier at this guy,
All right.
and miss horribly. And I'll look over at Chance, and I'll just say, take a chance, 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 and give him bardic inspiration again.
So you do not have to be directly across to have flanking. So if you slide yourself above Siler or Orifice, you may do that with advantage if you would like.
Oh, thank you. That's a little better.
I figured out
14
one
will
plus.
hit.
Ugh, not much better.
All right.
That's enough, though, right?
It does not seem to be, but he is now also doing the Mortal Kombat wobble.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it was enough to hit.
Yes, the 14 hit. Sorry, I thought you meant the 3 damage.
Yeah.
So Peter, just a reminder, that was a bardic inspiration for you.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Anything else for Bruno?
No, that will do. I assume I'll just promptly die now.
Can I say, like, for my free action, could I have signaled my charge to get the fuck out of there? So you can, like, it's like waves at her, like.
I assumed you had attempted to, but I don't think she's listening.
I
Okay.
mean, I could roll to see if I can.
See if you notice him, like, frantically gesturing you to not die.
What would that be? Insight?
Sure. Insight makes sense.
That's an 18.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, she got it. Alright, my movement.
You definitely understood, but is it too late? Does a 17 hit you?
Me?
No, Brun. Wow. Braxton.
Braxton,
Does
yeah.
a
Bonro?
17 hit me?
Braxton.
Does a 17 hit you? Yes.
Yes, it does.
All
Belvedere.
right. I don't know these things. 5 points of slashing damage as an orc rushes you from behind.
She spits out blood and says, "Don't you dare touch the horns."
Ooh, a challenge.
She's not taking it. I feel like I'm getting a little vexed.
Mess with the tiefling.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
little bit stallion.
Yeah.
I don't know if I wanted that. I'm gonna have to switch it up.
Can't
Switch
make it
persona.
there, so we will head to here. Chance. Does a 19 should hit you?
19?
Yeah.
Yes. It hits.
5 slashing to you.
Was there a couple of opportunity
Got it.
attacks from people as he ran through?
1, 2, yeah, there's only space for 1 token, so there would be.
I need a dexterity save from the one that hit me.
Alright.
And
Yes,
who-
so if Braxton or Siler did not use their opportunity attack, they are welcome to. Great call out there.
I will do
Peter,
an
that will be
opportunity
a fail with a 10, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, that's a fail. So, let's see. 2d8. Ooh, nice
And
roll.
I
13
will-
points of damage. Lightning.
Boom.
Go ahead, Siler.
I'm gonna do the opportunity attack.
Okay. 20.
The
Yeah, you
Firebolt.
can't do a cantrip as an opportunity attack.
Unless
Oh,
he's a
shit.
warcaster.
He doesn't have a feat yet.
I
so-
forget that. I apologize, guys.
No,
I'm
that's
not very
okay.
used
You
to
got a dagger?
You
I got a dagger. I'll stick with the dagger. There we go.
Doesn't spring.
Unfortunately, he's too quick for you.
What about Braxton?
Wait, is that? What about flanking?
Yeah.
It would be
For
with
an
advantage.
opportunity
Right? Flanking with
attack.
chance.
Well, he's running by, right?
Oh no.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
running
so
by.
maybe
he's
not.
standing still.
Yeah, because Chance isn't really like flanking him. Chance is just right. It's different if he had to.
Happens to be there.
Yeah. I will say no
Gotcha.
on passing by for flanking, but great question. Jesse,
Got
is Braxton skipping the opportunity attack?
Oh, absolutely not.
Okay.
Takes your sickle out. Just. And I'm gonna roll.
Nat 20.
Sorry, I was
Nat
just.
20.
Yeah, that'd be sweet. And it's a 4, a whopping 4.
Unfortunately, you guys are too slow. These orcs move fast.
How come tieflings don't have a gore attack with their horns?
Because they don't use them for goring.
I use them for jewelry in this case.
Oh, okay.
It's the dazzling.
Orifice, the one that you are beating up, will turn to attack you. Oh, that's horrible. I assume a 13 does not hit.
It does not.
Okay.
I dodge.
So the same as he kind of knocked your arm out of the way. You do the same to him. Eeny, meeny,
Haha.
miny, mo. He will continue to attack Chance for a
32.
No!
not a 32,
I was really what?
a 23.
No, the 18 will hit though. Yeah.
23 hits.
23 hits. Is 3 points of slashing.
Imagine this guy at level 1 just being like, nah, 23 doesn't hit.
No, you're like, what?
And it is now your turn, Chance.
Okay. Left and right, which orc looks in the worst shape?
The one I shot, right? This one?
They're pretty close to even right now.
Yeah. But you have advantage to attack one of them, not
And
the other one, right?
You do see a crossbow bolt sticking out of this one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he got shot with a crossbow and you zapped the other one, so they've both taken a pretty big hit.
22 on this one.
All right.
Two-handed. So...
That roll a 2 on the damage this
Oh
time.
my god.
Oh,
I've rolled
he did.
nothing but 3. Oh, wait. Bardic Inspiration. Can I do that on damage?
You can't roll
No.
product inspiration on not on damage.
It was only on spell damage. Spell damage, not melee damage.
Okay, well, I'm going to
Yeah.
bonus action use my last spell slot to cast Sanctuary on Braxton.
Hey.
Okay. Apparently everyone's trying to save the tiefling druid.
Ah, they're all working for Braxton now.
I dare you to hit her!
He's like got just rolling out the coins.
All right, anything else for Chance?
Well, I'm just going to
He
take
also
half a
casts
step
Chastity.
like that so that I can create advantage in 2 different directions if somebody gets close to the other one. And that's it.
All right. As Chance readjusts.
Here we go.
I don't know who seems like the biggest target right now.
Biggest target is a bugbear.
The hiding bugbear?
Yeah.
It looks like he ran away. Yes.
He
I can
can't
see
hide
why.
there. That's where Pen Bear is hiding. Pen Bear is the master of stealth.
All right. Well, it seems he noticed the mage armor and is going for Siler.
Oh,
Ooh. Spicy.
Rude.
And suddenly Niana shows up and heals us all.
Ooh, there's a crit.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh
Wait.
no.
wait.
I'm down.
Captain Crit.
I'm gonna use a
Captain Crit.
reaction.
okay.
Why did I join this game?
I'm gonna use a reaction.
Is it silvery barbs?
I'm
and
Or
be-
shield?
okay, so you say I can do either shield or absorb element.
The
Shield
Absorb
won't help.
elements isn't gonna help you.
Okay.
Shield
I don't
won't
know.
help.
Okay.
yeah,
Shield's
shield
gonna
isn't gonna help
It doesn't
you.
do anything against crit, unfortunately.
Yeah. The crit will pass through the shield. So unless you have silvery barbs, there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Against it.
All right. Then
Roll.
let's hold the shield for now.
All right.
And let's get ready to that.
As another one of these orcs charges you with unnatural speed, you see it draw up this heavy, jagged, like almost executioner styles axe, and he just comes straight down on you. You see a flash as your magic shield dissolves, and this blade comes cracking down on you. I assume you are going down because that will be
Ooh.
26 points of damage.
Is
Oh,
he
I'm
outright
done.
dead?
Oh no! I don't think he's
I was-
dead.
Yeah.
What's your max HP?
7.
Oh my god!
Oh my!
7. Oh, okay. No, you're dead.
I'm dead.
He's triple
Oh!
dead.
So the
It's
worst
triple
part is even if I don't take max damage, it's still enough to.
It's enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Dang, harsh.
Yeah. No. That's. Should have come in with this level 2 character.
He did offer us.
Were you a wizard?
I
Yeah.
didn't. I don't know if I did offer the people that were joining late to be level 2 because I was busy doing
you
other
did
stuff.
not.
He offered me level. I just thought everyone else got the same courtesy.
So what's you're taking a second level in a wizard?
Yeah, I was
Still
gonna
be
It
take
still
it.
would have been double.
he
Yeah.
still would have been dead.
Still would have been
He
dead.
still would have been dead.
Wow.
With 26, yeah.
and that's why Justin
Yeah.
wears a sticker.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered
with-
here to
although-
attend the
although-
memory.
I did
although-
say.
This
Although at
is
second,
Peter's
although-
fault. He made it okay.
yeah. Although at
To
second
kill
level he
Jose.
could have taken silvery barbs. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was,
No one
at
likes
level he
silver
would have had
barbs.
an additional spell slot to take silvery barbs. What?
If he was level 2, yeah.
That
He would've
that
had-
that would have been the only thing. Yeah, he would have had another spell
Was
slot for
your
silvery
plan
barbs
to
if he
take
wanted to take
silvery
it.
barbs? That is the question.
Well, if that's what's gonna keep me alive, I will take it.
So yes, the plan is.
All right. So while you are lying there unconscious, ready to die, Jose, you may level up to level 2 and take your silvery barbs. Let me know what your HP is, and I'll let you know if you're still unconscious.
Okay, give me a minute.
He might still be unconscious.
I need to. I need to fix this.
Yeah.
Let me get. Am I tradition?
I reckon you need to roll for HP.
I never
At
even
max.
And
chose my background.
You chose your background.
No, I didn't.
Okay, so
I did on my other one, but not on this one.
Alright.
why
While
do you-
Siler is deciding whether
fine.
he's dead or not, Orphis, you may go unless you're waiting for him to know
Okay.
what you're doing.
I got silvery barbs, and
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
my
the-
HP is 12.
So you are still out,
Okay.
so a death save,
Yeah,
please.
yes.
Oh, he's not
Wait,
dead?
with this, wait, with silvery barbs, the other person would have to re-roll their crit. Right?
It's
Uh,
feels like
How
this
barbs
damage.
works?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me. All right, so
So the other
silvery-
person may, yeah. If you have silvery barbs,
Oh shit! Give me a minute. I need to fix something on this thing.
I gotta wait
Yes, I
till
put
in
it.
between
Yeah.
games to choose my background, don't I?
You have a background.
I don't.
Then how did I give you all of your equipment and features from it? Because that's how you got your tool proficiencies. Unless you
No.
want tools without proficiencies.
Carpenter's
I do.
tools and.
Sorry, I had to.
To customize your
Put it here.
background from whatever you had picked to give you your proper.
Okay, so silvery bars. I need to cast it, right? There we go.
Well, you would have cast it. You still took an axe to the face, and
Yeah.
if your HP was only 12, then I need a death save from you, please.
You magically distract the triggering creature and turn the momentary uncertainty into encouragement for another creature. The triggering creature must restore the d20 and use the
Yeah.
lower roll.
so the orc guy rolled and hit again, right? Is that what happened? On the
Yeah,
silvery
so
barbs?
I have a 25, a 23, and a 20.
Oh jeez.
All right, so death save is d20.
Okay,
right?
never mind.
Yes, please.
But without a
Definitely.
crit, it still did more than his 13 damage or 12
18.
damage, whatever it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 14
Eight.
points of damage.
Even without a
but
crit. Oh jeez.
A
Oh,
straight
jeez.
d20
Never
was
mind.
18.
We tried.
Okay, so you can mark down one save, and then it is Orphis go.
Yay.
No, I appreciate all of the input. I wasn't attempting to one-shot a player. I enjoy my crits, but they are deadly at level 1.
So I put 1 HP. Is that correct?
No, you are still 0 HP. You have 1 save.
Okay. Let's see.
Yep.
Got it. First time I used this
Alright.
portion of it of the page.
Yeah, no, Peter killed you outright with no chance of saves, so.
I killed you.
Everybody's killing Jose because Peter made it okay. That is what I'm
Alright.
saying.
There you
Told you
go.
guys. Intense fight.
Man.
It happens.
Sounds good. I'm gonna take a swing at the guy. A 7 misses.
So I don't know what your plan is, but
No
just
worries.
a reminder, healing potions are bonus action for yourself, action for another player.
Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
So 7 to who?
Gonna hit, right?
To, against who, though?
So bonus against the one who was sandwiched between us.
So you would have advantage. on that one.
Between me and what was it?
Oh, you don't have advantage anymore because
I can flank with someone. I don't have. Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
so
he's
the
down.
7 misses.
Sounds good. I will breathe in and then attempt to kick him in the face twice.
Okay.
And his pants
Sounds
fall
good.
down.
Yep. Whoops. Let me actually roll the hit first.
Ooh,
That's an 11. I don't think hit.
no.
And then a 21. It does hit
The 21 does hit.
for 60. Yep.
And 6 is enough for the guy in the middle.
Ooh,
Nice.
One down. One down each.
One down.
It's another.
Yep, that was my bonus action. That was my action. I will move to here.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
So, what is the situation with Jose's character? Is he
He
totally
is on death
Unconscious.
save. And we did forget about your owl too, Jose, which I don't think disappears yet. I'm not sure if you want to do anything with it, but you can use it to give the help action as well. So if there's
true.
anything you want to do before we skip too far ahead for your owl, you're welcome to.
It does what? The help action, you said?
Yeah, so an owl has flyby. You can fly past somebody, do the help actions, so that somebody who wouldn't normally get advantage has advantage.
Then let's
you
do
can
that
easily-
for now.
Yeah, you projected your
Who's next
into
in the Braxton's? I'm gonna do the flyby help action for Braxton. She's the next one in the attack sequence.
Okay. That was it for Orphus.
That is it.
Does he want to kill
Sorry,
Bro?
Orphus. That's another crit
On who?
Who are we attacking?
on Orphus.
Okay.
Oof.
This guy.
Oh, nice.
Oh man.
So
so
that
it begins.
is 10 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
As you circle around him, he just lines you up and catches you in the soft portion of your blob.
It's all soft
Alright.
portion.
Shoots him out.
Braxton, you are up.
I would like to take my action to disengage.
Okay.
You have sanctuary on you too.
You do have sanctuary. Oh, yeah, we kind of all forgot that too.
Oh, no, I think it's useful
No,
to
I
say.
mean, for Jose, Braxton likely isn't attacking because they have sanctuary.
Yeah.
So the help might be better for
Do
somebody
you
else.
want me to retcon the sanctuary?
No, leave it. Leave the thing.
Oh.
Then let's give.
I mean, the help action could have been
It's
used
up
to
to
distract
Braxton.
that orc.
It could have been.
True. Could have been. Yeah.
Should I?
Maybe do that. Maybe do that now. Like have like distract the orc. Like help action. Help distract.
Do a little dance.
Just fly in their face. And
So
You
let's
can
do
heal
the-
others.
I'm just trying to think if my character would feel like would recognize what the magic was that was placed upon her, but I don't think she would.
you could roll, I guess. Ability.
By the way, everybody, just so you all know, they like magic.
It's alright. Hazarat doesn't need magic
I
to
like,
kill his.
they like my thaumaturgy for sure.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check if you are curious what spell has been cast
Spell
upon
he
you.
put on you. Yeah.
Should I use my giant d20? Alright, here we go. Cool, that was a 12.
Yeah, so you have the
Like-
gist of it.
Oh, sweet. Well, in that
Yep.
case, I will take my sickle. I lied. I will take my scimitar and slashy slash. That was.
You're gonna
a
drop the-
21.
Yep, there goes the sanctuary.
You have advantage.
Oh, I'll do it again. Let's see if I crit. Wait, are you guys there?
Yeah, we're still here.
Oh my.
You won't
my-
crit. That's Belvedere's job.
my Discord throws. Hi, Rick. Okay, cool.
Hey,
okay,
Rick.
So 21.
Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead and do damage then. Oh, it already did it.
Just the 4? Is that what I'm looking at?
I think it's 4, yeah. So I think 21 and 4.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So she kind of slashes at its calf and then looks back and says, "I don't need protection, but thank you."
Well, thank
Says
you
that
for
she's
wasting
bleeding.
my spell.
I'm fine. I love the commitment.
She snaps with her tail.
The need for protection.
Anything else for Braxton?
Yes, I would like to do. Do I even have bonus actions at this
Who
point?
did you attack? This one.
Oh, I have 2 weapon fighting. Can I do an offhanded attack with my? Can I do?
I think so.
Is your scimitar light? It is,
yeah,
right?
it is. Yeah.
So yeah, do an offhand.
Okay, cool. I'll just roll my actual.
That'd be sad.
I don't have to add anything.
With advantage, remember.
Oh, thank you.
Yes. Good damage.
18.
Yes.
18 still hits.
Okay, and then it's just I don't do the +1 on the slashing. It's just the 1d6, right?
Correct.
Why
4.
can't they be undead?
Indeed.
Yeah. So then her offhand, she goes like the other side of the scimitar, swatches on the other calf, and the blood sprays out, and she just goes like a brat.
Okay, so what was the damage for the second one?
4.
Okay. Anything else for Braxton?
Nope.
Which one did she attack? Sorry.
This guy.
That one? So, okay.
Barely standing.
Barely standing.
So that'll bring us to Hazira.
Hazira will take a look at what she's doing and see that she's just gone, fuck it, and just slashed into it. And it's like a conflict of emotions as he like lines up this orc because he has to admire the balls on this woman. And he lines up the orc and shoots from his hiding spot, trying to finish it off.
So, also with advantage.
Also with
Yes.
advantage. That's great.
They're all coming.
Yeah. Shoots it, just headshot right between the eyes. For awesome.
All right.
And with that, not fair enough. Would you allow? Okay, my plan is he sees that she's still in mortal danger. Can he, if he dashes forward, would he be able to push her behind him? If he like runs forward and he can just like shunt her to the side and like put himself between her and the orc that's still like
Bonus action.
endangering him. Yeah. Would that be like a bonus action, movement, or?
What options do you have for your bonus action right now?
It's disengage dash hide. Cunning action. Yeah.
So I know what you are.
Well, the sneak attack wasn't a hint.
True.
Yeah.
Silly. Cool, I think I got everyone now.
Yeah. I figured it out.
Okay.
I figured it out as soon as Raza said I'm a sneaky boy.
I'm a sneaky boy.
I'm gonna guess in the.
Yeah.
If not, he will just try and cover her from here. It's fine.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Nah, he.
Yeah.
He's doing
Trying to
good work.
think if there's a way to allow it. Potentially, I could have you like charge in and do like an athletics roll or something if you wanted. But depending on how you roll.
No. He doesn't
All
take
right.
it just like that. That's fine. Yeah, he would just again bunker down and keep his eyes. He'll keep his eyes trained on the ones that like surrounding her, or trying to kill her.
All right.
I'll roll another stealth. That's me.
I could be wrong. But I
Me
think
too.
that's what your stuff is. Ooh, look at you.
Yep, that's right.
Damn. Yeah, I did it.
Chance. Does a 20 hit?
Oh, now you give me attention. Yes, it hits.
All right. 6 points of slashing for you.
6 points.
Bronwell, you are up.
Okay, he's going to risk a opportunity attack by moving to there.
Okay.
Please don't crit him.
That's going to be a miss with a 10.
Oh, there we go. And then he's going to use his healing hands, which for him will flavor as he gets his wings and points them downwards, and some magic pops out onto Sylar and gives him 1 point of health. And then
the orc standing over his body with his executioner's axe looks at you.
Well, and I see that look and I go 5, 10, 15, 20. I've got that much movement. I move over there.
Goodbye.
His eyes light up like it's Christmas, and you now are marked with your ASMR wings for death.
Oh shit!
Belvedere, level 1. Just a reminder. Just a reminder.
I think only a couple of you are level 1 still.
He's one of us. He's one of the level ones though.
Level up, right?
So, Babadi, what happened to Sylar then?
Sylar has 1 HP because he has been healed by the angel boy, who... so you are conscious, but you are still prone. Was there anything else for Bronwell?
No, that's plenty for him. Oh, he might as well. He'll just throw up a bardic inspiration to Orphus. Why not?
All right.
Why not? Get him, Bob.
Why not?
Why not?
Sure.
It's my last one.
Braxton, that is a nat 1 as this dagger coming towards your back. With that,
Can I grab it since it was a natural one?
well, let me see what the nat 1 does, and we'll go with that.
Love it.
So he would typically drop his blade. So yes, you may make a dex save or an acrobatics if you would like to attempt to seize it.
That's a dirty 20.
You may absolutely confiscate his dagger.
Is it just a regular dagger?
It is a fancy, crude-looking dagger, something that would be used more for torture or sacrifice than generally fighting.
She looks at it, twists it in the light, and then she puts it like in her shirt.
All right.
I swear I'm in initiative somewhere.
You are, if you stay alive long enough. That will be a 22 to hit chance.
Oh, I'm going down, people. I'm going down.
3 damage.
Exactly what it takes to knock me unconscious.
Is your reaction like only a one-time thing?
I can only do it 2 times per long rest, so.
Oh, okay. And you had already used it once.
Was it 2? Have you used it twice?
In the first combat,
I used it before y'all got here once.
Yeah. This is our second combat of the day.
No, that's fine.
All right. So as another one drops, that one is dead.
Yeah.
That one is dead. Chance, death save.
Oh, me. I'm not used to be called by my son's name. Death save is a straight constitution, right?
Just a d20 or a death save on your sheet.
Okay.
Did Chase play the first game?
No.
7.
That is a fail.
Oh, you're going down, sir.
All right.
Opportunity attack for Sila with his awesome dagger. That's
There
going to do not
is.
much.
At disadvantage because he's prone.
Of course.
If you want to use your reaction, I don't know if you want to save it for something, Siler. But you do have the option.
Oh, I have an opportunity attack. Yes, I'm gonna do an opportunity attack.
All right.
I'm about to get one-shotted.
It could miss.
Yeah.
It could miss.
It could very
Here
well
it
miss.
is. Oh,
He does.
I did miss.
That's the
I'm
wrong
so-
person rolling the nat 1, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you weren't.
Nobody roll those ones.
Give me a D100, Jose.
72.
72. As you lash out with your dagger, it kind of goes like skidding across the dirt. You didn't realize how bloody your hands were.
All right.
Well, the dagger.
All right,
You can do
big
it.
boy. Big boy's turn.
Wow, okay. So that is a 9 to hit.
Oh, you missed.
You missed. And
Listen.
I don't have advantage, so yeah, that's a miss. Wow, okay. You didn't get one-shotted yet. Siler,
All right.
your dagger is like a few inches out of your hand. You are bloodied and lying on the ground. What do you?
I'm gonna try to do something semi-heroic, and the first thing I'm gonna do is activate my blade song.
Hey.
Where the heck it is? Here we go. Okay, so that's in my bonus action, and then for my attack, I'm gonna attempt to hit. Let's see, which one looks worse, this one or this one? Or am I that bad that I cannot tell the difference?
I don't believe either of them have been hit yet.
Okay. Is this one counted as flanking?
Well, you're throwing a spell, I assume?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so unfortunately, no, he would not have advantage.
And magic's worked so well on them before.
Yes, you are aware that you're... No, you aren't aware, because you rolled horrid on your perception. Never mind, okay.
Oh yeah, he wouldn't. Or
Oh. Oh, shoot.
didn't they call out though that magic is a no-no?
Yeah, actually, Chance yelled that out.
Chance did. I don't remember if that was before or after you were
Yeah.
down, though.
He said they like magic.
That's right.
Is what
forgot that
Chance
part.
said.
So I'm just gonna right now. Let's see. I'm gonna use a dodge action.
Alright. I assume you're standing up first.
Yes, I'm gonna stand up and stay on a dodge action because there's
Alright.
Yep.
all I
You want to
can
use
do
your
is-
owl to give any? Yeah. Do you want to use your owl to give someone advantage?
Yes, I'm gonna
Yeah.
use the owl to give you advantage, Orpheus.
Nice.
Could have
Okay.
given me advantage on my death saves. Just saying.
How
What?
does that help
How
you?
would that kick you on the head to wake you up? What?
He's gonna help you attack when you're dying? Okay.
Peter have used the bardic inspiration on the death save?
I don't know. Post-bardic inspiration.
Yeah,
Is
I
it
think you
use
can.
that ability?
It's an ability
save?
check.
Yeah. It works on a save.
Yeah,
And
if
it
works on
saves,
save,
and it
would
saves.
work. Yep.
Save, yeah.
Now he rolls
But he had rolled a.
a 7.
yeah.
You only need He only needs to.
Oh yeah, because he already has it. I forgot he had it.
No, 3. 3.
So
Alrighty.
it's up to you, Peter. Are you going to add it to your past death save, or are you going to save it for possibly the next one?
I'll save it. I
All
think
right.
I only rolled a 6, right?
7.
7.
So you got to.
Oh,
You
wow.
would need.
50-50.
You'd have a 50% chance of turning it to a save.
Yeah.
I'll save it
Not bad.
for the next one. Wait, does the DM plan on killing me first?
We'll have to find out.
Because he
I mean,
tends to crit when he attacks
Plans
me.
on crushing you while you're down. One save isn't going to help you.
That's true.
All right. So you now have advantage on your attacks, Orphus, against this orc.
Alrighty. Advantage. Attack time. Roll. 14. That just hits, right?
23 is what it's showing, and yes,
Oh.
it'll hit.
Never mind 23. For 11 damage. For 11 damage. Pop.
Nice.
I think this is one I kicked in the face earlier, right?
It's weird. Why is it 23?
Just let it be. Just let it be.
Just let it
Yeah.
be.
Well, 14 still hits, but I don't get why it's showing a 23, because it actually is a 14. So 11 points for max
Yeah.
damage. Excellent.
'Cause
Okay.
It added the 9
Sounds good.
percent
This is one I.
instead of-
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
That is weird. That is really weird. Did it?
Prez laughing.
This is one I kicked earlier, right?
No, this one had not. That's the first time it's been
No.
touched.
Okay, that's good. I will.
The one you had kicked earlier, you finished off the last round.
Got it. I will try to kick it in the face.
All right.
I would like to point out that it got a
Wh-
23 because I blessed it.
18 will hit.
Okay. Sounds
Yes,
good.
that's why.
There you go.
Another
For
5 damage.
5 bludgeoning.
All
Yep.
right. He is looking rough.
Oh, monks.
Sounds good. I think I'm just going to hold. Well, I'll blow my last key point. And do it again
That is why you've got
as
advantage.
part of that attack. Yep. That'll hit. I'll aim for a crit. That is not a crit, but I will roll damage for another 5 damage.
Another
pop.
5. All right.
All right. That will. I will move. I don't know, here, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. He will attempt to hit you back. Does a 14 hit?
Yes.
It does not.
All right. Then we are at Braxton.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. She's going to turn the one now behind her. This one.
That's
And
fine.
she kind of, as she turns, the like blood kind of comes off its like on its face and just goes, "That's just the beginning." And then she's gonna try to slash at it with the scimitar.
All right.
That is an 18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Damage. 3 damage.
Okay.
And with my offhanded attack, I'm gonna take my brand new shiny dagger.
Oh,
Stab.
yeah. He doesn't have a dagger. Thank you for reminding me.
9.
9 will not hit.
Dang.
She
He just taunted him with his dagger.
Yeah, she misses and is just like, "That's what's coming next." And then
Like some
that's
punch.
the end of my turn.
All right. Hazira.
Hazira is trying to keep a professional demeanor, but this woman is just. He loves that. And he's got a little smile on his otherwise gruff face, and he's gonna again take a shot at the one she's fighting. Line him up. He respects players got game.
I do enjoy that probably the biggest character here is the one hiding. All
15
right.
to hit. That's 10 points of damage to him. Tries to shoot his. He's trying to immobilize him. He like shoots his weapon arm. Does he still have a weapon arm? A dagger.
No, that's the one that lost its dagger. He is looking rough.
Just shoots him in the knee, trying to cripple him. And he will. Yes, he got that reference. And he's gonna take the dip behind the tree. This turn.
All right.
He thinks he did. He has not. He's distracted. Alright. I'll take that in that one.
Well, I guess if you're rolling a nat 1, I will change my tactics and go and attack you. But that will not hit, I assume, with a 12.
Side steps.
Bronrill, you have a towering orc chief above you. What do you?
He's gonna shit himself, metaphorically speaking, and just mechanically take the dodge action.
All right. Anything with your bonus action?
No.
All right.
Anyone got a healer's kit?
Not me.
I was relying on Justine having a healing word for you.
Yeah.
You're not.
Nope.
There you
I
go.
built this
Hey, Pete, you
character,
have two.
differently.
Yeah. Pete, you had 2 potions of healing that you could have
He does.
down with the bonus action anytime you
do?
want.
Well, you're unconscious, so you're not downing them now, but Orphus knows you have them.
You could have. Yeah, you had 2. We each got 2 healing potions the last time we were out.
Oh man.
Well,
It is what it is.
it is what it is.
He is going to attempt to grapple Braxton, but I assume that a 8 will not do it. But acrobatics or athletics from Braxton, please, because he wants his dagger back.
Come on, Braxton.
That's an 8.
Well, I guess since you meet it, he doesn't grapple you.
Nice.
Horrible. Chances dying. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Why not go after the bugbear as well? 22 to hit.
That hurts.
All right.
Funny.
You know,
For 3 points of slashing.
in our first battle, he wasn't
Doesn't even
rolling
blink.
near this good.
How's that?
I gave him good luck.
Yeah, he just takes that.
Chance, death save, please.
Oh, man.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
Yeah, really.
This is the time.
Don't forget you got bardic inspiration.
Yes, he did.
Yes. So 13.
All right, that's a save. You were yesing. I thought you got a 20.
Yeah, I did too.
Yeah.
At
He was
this
like, he got the
point,
max.
I'm rejoicing that I got over 10.
Yeah, well done.
Oops, that's the wrong thing.
I mean, I'll take a nat 20.
14 to hit as the orc is trying to catch you.
Yes.
No, Brone Rail.
Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes.
I'm a squishy little bard.
Yeah, you were taking the dodge. That put me at disadvantage. I just assumed the 14 didn't do it.
I mean, I could pretend I have 15 armor class.
That's life from the roll of the second check.
Unfortunately, that's 12 points of slashing, and you are probably down.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
I don't think we have anyone
spicy.
able to take
Tyler.
that work down. Yes, that's me.
That's me.
I honestly don't know what to do, guys.
What we need is the people that are watching, or the one person still watching, needs to suddenly have a character.
Yeah. Thompson.
I don't know what to do because these guys are liking magic.
Do you have a healing kit?
Huh?
Do you have a healing kit?
Very healing
I
potion.
don't think so.
don't believe so. Let me recheck my equipment.
Can your owl attack or not? No.
He can only help.
He's been
Oh.
using that. Well, it can attack, but it's not typically.
Can he see the
I think they
healing
can.
potions on Chance's belt?
Oh, right.
They can attack through him, but they can't attack by themselves.
No.
I don't know where Chance put his healing potions, so I couldn't tell you.
They're in my
Got it.
pouch.
We don't know.
He could crawl to
Oh.
Chance and stabilize him.
Roll the chance.
My
Got it.
ghost speaks to him and says, "My healing
You're not
potions
dead.
are in my pouch."
You're not dead yet.
Yeah.
I will allow a religion check from Chance.
Roll spook.
Oh God, I'm like the old
Jack
cleric with a
spirit.
low religion.
Not my fault.
My goblin.
Sounds like a you problem.
18.
18.
Nice.
What is your perception, Siler?
Passive is 12.
12. Okay. There is a glitter of small vials reflecting the glowing red sun as it is setting behind the water. Unfortunately, Siler can't see them. But anyone with a 14 might.
And
Oh, yeah.
I can try
I
to
have a
roll it.
14.
I mean,
Let's
my
do it.
passive is 12,
Could
but I can try to roll it.
If you want to
Yeah.
use your actions to make a perception check, you are welcome to.
Yeah.
Let's see what I'm.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice him trying to figure stuff out? Because I know he has potions in his bag. I just haven't said anything yet.
Who?
Or should I just wait
You know?
until my turn and say something on my
would-
turn?
I mean,
Who has potion in his bag? Chance, right?
Yeah.
This chance.
Chance does, yeah. I'm the only one who knows that right now.
Got it.
The ooze has
Yeah.
potions too, though.
it has potions too. I mean, starting a conversation or the like, I typically ask you to wait till your turn, but if you're just yelling something out, I
Okay.
think that's probably
Sure,
fair.
I'll just yell out. He's got. Yeah. I'll say he has potions. Chance has potions.
In his
Okay.
pouch.
Looks at the blob.
I'm not gonna say I don't know where you stashed them. I'll just say he has potions. Plural. I said potions plural.
Alright, so I'm gonna
So-
roll
If you want to crawl over and look for them.
Alright,
potion.
now you may make me a perception check.
And now I can do the perception check. Okay.
Ooh,
With
nice.
an
That's an
18,
18.
you can see them.
Alright. So I'm gonna use one to stabilize Shan.
It'll heal
All
me.
right.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 2. You want me to roll it?
And that will be my
All right.
So that heals me 7 points.
Yeah. Is
Sure does.
the owl helping Orpheus again, or doing something
Yes.
else?
Yeah.
yes to help
All right.
Orpheus again.
I will be right back.
Cool. Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Yep.
Good. I will attack with advantage.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. It hits.
Yep.
For another 5 points
That is
of
enough.
damage.
Oh,
Alright.
Fantastic.
someone tell them to run away.
Sweet. I'm going to, for my bonus action, I'm going to go on ahead and reach in and grab myself a potion of healing and glug it.
All right.
For 7 points.
Rolled 7s.
Yep. And then for my move action, what am I going to do? I've got 40 feet, right? That should be enough to get around this guy and go. So I'm flanking with the bugbear.
All right. Anything else for Orpheus?
Nope. That was my bonus, my move, and my action. I'm done.
All right. That brings us to Braxton.
So I heard him. Can I say something for free?
Yeah.
So I heard him. I'm gonna look at Chance and be like, "You really hurt person. Are you going to help that person?" And I point. Or sorry, I look at not Chance. I'm sorry. I look at Siler and I say that about Chance. I'm still learning your names.
So Siler has just given Chance a healing potion that
Well, so
he
it already
found.
happened.
Yes.
It's already happened.
Yeah.
I thought he just found it. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
No, Chance looks better than Siler at this point.
I was crippled.
My apologies. Then I'm going to just keep
I'm-
hitting.
I'm
this
definitely pale.
In theory, Siler actually could have taken the other healing potion with his bonus action.
Truth.
That's right. You'll be fine.
I'm gonna just hit at this silly goose again.
All right.
Because never mind. Slash.
That's
Oh no.
an 8, and then offhanded. -3 from whatever this is. 12.
Nice.
Or sorry,
Are you-
15.
15 will hit, 12 will not.
Yeah, it's 15.
You still actually use your Dex modifier or Strength modifier. You just don't add to attack.
Oh, you're right. I just not. Okay,
Yeah.
For the damage.
got it. 2.
2
Yeah, that's what I- yes, that's
damage is just enough.
Nice.
Wow,
Cuts
she's
the
really
throat.
impressive.
With a dagger?
She
Nice.
throws the dagger up and catches it with her tail.
All
Love it.
right.
She's like, this is sweet. My puny little druid surviving somehow.
Anything else for Braxton?
Yeah, I'm gonna move. I'm
So
going
you've
to
got your
head-
tree friend getting ambushed, but Orpheus has stepped up to support him, and yeah, our other bard is down.
I'm gonna run to the bard.
Brave.
Going after the big guy. All right.
Yep.
I'm ready to die.
Apparently.
Finally.
I was not expecting that one at all.
I was not either. I was backing away.
I'm paying this guy to protect me. I might as well make my money's worth.
We only have so many healing potions. As you are up. Orphis has given you advantage, at least.
That would be
How
if
do I,
Tyler makes
like,
it out
was-
of this
got
fight,
nicked
I
by
would
this-
like to have better equipment.
Yeah. So Hazard was like hit by this orc, and he just kind of like shrugged it off, and then he saw Braxton do the knife flip, and he was like nods, but then he runs to sheep and disappears. He's like
He
Okay.
shakes his head.
turns to the orc that is on his right flank and just gets to work. He just pulls out his crude-looking rapier. It's almost you almost think it's almost like a scimitar, but it's a and he draws it, the black blade, and he just stabs the orc in front of him.
Nice.
Let's see.
Take that advantage. Take it.
So, 21 hit. 13
is
points of
enough,
damage.
because he's been hit before.
Just,
he
the
die?
blade just goes
He's
right
down.
through his throat. Pulls it out.
Nice.
And then that guy's now he's going to disengage from this one and stand back to back with Orphis.
All right.
Actually, no. He will move and flank the orc. So then Orphis can come in,
Ah.
do the same thing to him.
All
That's what he does.
As you circle around him, he will take a swing at you. I assume an 11 does not hit.
Oh yeah, I did disengage, but yeah, it doesn't hit anyway.
Oh, you were still disengaging. Sorry, I assumed that.
And I didn't move
No,
away
for
from
his turn. He was attacking you,
Oh, for his turn. Okay, cool. No, all good. Totally.
but
Yeah, it doesn't hit. Nice.
so Bronril, death save, please.
Please don't die.
Oh man,
17 is a save.
if I had healing word, man.
He is dead.
Yeah, it just cycles.
He is dead. Chance. It's your go. You are conscious. The elixir of life flowing through your throat, but you are still prone.
I'm gonna reach up a hand and hand him my spare healing potion.
I'm assuming he's already grabbed both, but I will leave that between the two of you.
He's already robbed you.
Oh, he already rolled for.
Well, he
No,
saw
I'm
both.
gonna
taking them.
Maybe he only took one. I don't know.
I just got one at the moment.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah.
Just one. I'm not deathbed. Okay. Thinking process is very, very slow.
As Chance's eyes open and you're barely standing above him, he passes you another one.
All right.
Anything else for Chance?
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
And did that take an action or a bonus action? To
Half your movement.
no, to hand him
You talk
the.
about handing the potion.
You get a free object interaction, so.
Okay.
Reaction.
Then I am going to.
Nice.
Yeah, if you want to pour it down his throat, it'll be an action, but if you're just passing it to him.
Just passing it to him. I'm going to fire my longbow at the orc down south there.
Okay. I assume you're standing up first.
Yeah, half my movement to stand up.
14 will hit.
And that will be 6 points of damage.
All right.
Hey.
And let me see if I got any bonus action I can. Nope, only spells, and unless I can throw a dagger.
Unfortunately, not if you're using a longbow.
Okay. All right. I will
Yeah.
move 5, 10, 15 feet.
Okay.
That's my turn. Because that's how I roll. Or move. Eric, microphone.
You can hear me getting water?
Apparently.
Wow.
So, Bronrill, as the orc leans down to check your gear, does it find any pouches or belt loops or anything in your pockets?
Oh, probably finds the 8 gold and 1 silver, technically.
Yank.
He takes the silver.
Anything else? Trinkets, vials, bottles.
No, unless he's interested in any of my instruments. Maybe the coconut shell drums or the set of bagpipes that I'm holding.
Okay.
Personally, that would do for me. But,
Please have him take the drums.
Did
you still pay
you
the instrument.
did you pick up one of the mirrors?
Oh yes, I do have a mirror.
And a
Yep,
dagger,
so-
right?
Frustratingly, Braxton, you watch as this orc stands up. You see a bit of shining metal in its hand. Just spits on him in disgust, and then as it turns, you kind of catch him by surprise. He didn't hear you run up behind him. But that will be it for his turn. Siler.
Alright, I'm gonna use the healing potion. Remind me that's 2D what?
So you will do, what was it, 2d4 plus 2? And because it's yourself, you may do it as a bonus action if you like, or use your action if you wanted to do something else with your bonus action.
I'm gonna use it as the bonus action.
All right.
So, really?
So 5.
5.
It's something.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's average, so slightly under.
Alright, so and then for my action, should I, guys, above the table, should I take the gamble and fireball them?
He's a different creature.
Which one? This one.
He's a bugbear. He's not an orc.
There's
He's an orc,
no.
He's not a. He's not. He's an orc. He's not a.
He's not like them.
He looks the same. I just have him different, so you guys know which is the
Oh, which one's
boss.
the leader?
Yeah.
Oh.
But he appears to be one of the same.
If you catch me on fire, we're gonna have a serious roleplay moment.
I mean, you're resistant to fire. Maybe.
That's
Catch
true.
me outside. How about that?
Catch me outside, how about that?
Do you have a ranged weapon? Do you have a sling or another dagger?
Oh yeah, we do. I do have the other dagger. That's right.
Do that. Dagger has a range increment of 20 feet, so you can throw it from 20 feet away.
Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
we got.
And you
Yeah,
are
I'll do
doing
that.
your blade song, whatever one you picked or whatever that does. I'm not sure. That
Yeah,
might
the
be
blade.
3 thing.
Well, the blade song is not for that weapon
Okay.
in particular.
Okay.
That's why I say I need new gear over there.
You
Yeah,
can move closer.
But I'm still in I'm still in range. So
Yeah, you can just throw the dagger so
You throw
that
the
you don't
dagger.
have to close into me if you don't want to. Probably
I'm
safer.
gonna throw the dagger all the way from there.
I mean, you could run up and use advantage if you want to stab him too. Whatever you'd like. 21 will hit.
I think he wants to run up to him.
Yeah.
He's on his last.
Belvedere trying to lure him close.
Turn him into death again.
4 damage.
All right.
And that's it.
Orphus.
just-
Cool. Orphus is running up. Orphus with the advantage. And Orphus will attempt to kill this guy.
All right.
Let's see how we do. Attacking with advantage.
Nice.
21
One of
hits.
those hits.
Nice.
Beep beep beep. Min damage. For 4 points.
Oh no.
That's rough.
Bonus action. Yeah. Bonus action. Unarmed strike.
Nice.
21 still
That
hits.
hits. Yep. For 5.
He's barely standing. Stupid nat 1.
Sad.
All right. Anything else for Orphus?
Poke him in the eye.
Bard or
Bonus action. Free action.
No, I think that's it. I've got.
Okay.
You know what? Free action. I will. Object interaction. Maybe toss. What do you call it? I don't know if I can. Toss. Another dagger.
Sorry, you want to throw
Since I
a
have-
dagger?
Oh no.
towards.
I'm not gonna throw it at him. I'll throw it at his
Make
feet
it up.
so that he can pick it up and yeah.
In his general direction.
Oh, I
Has
kick it towards.
used
Yeah.
his object interaction, so you can throw it to his feet.
Good Monty Python.
To his feet.
reference.
Yep.
All right.
I will throw it to his feet.
Make me a dagger attack. Just see how close it gets.
Sure.
Any excuse, Peter.
14.
Perfect. So there is a fun new replacement dagger just in the dirt in front of you, Siler.
Awesome.
There you go.
Thank you.
Awesome. No worries. I will delete this from my inventory. Oops, sorry, I accidentally clicked that.
Why are you yelling at me? I'm just kidding.
Sorry.
It's okay. This guy.
Yeah, he's turned and tucked some metal object into his belt and saw you sneaking up on him.
As he turns, she goes, "Well, that wasn't very nice," and then just takes her scimitar and shoves it in his chest.
She
Right in the chest. Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Woo! Damage. 6.
That's the best damage you've rolled, I think.
Did it? Is this still alive?
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Dang it. Okay, I don't like how you said, oh yeah. Okay, so I stabbed the scimitar at him, and I assume he's still alive. Imagining that Lord of the Rings thing where they're like, and then she's just gonna take the dagger and like kind of almost pull it out from behind her ear and just like up the scimitar towards his throat.
Okay.
That's my offhanded. Boop. That's a 15.
15 still hits.
Okay, this will be -1, whatever it is. Oh, yeah, so it's a 2. And I slice at his chest.
Alright.
And then I smile at him. That's my turn.
Excellent. Hazira.
Hazira is
Rough.
just he doesn't show a lot of emotion, but his life cycle falls into place, except when his charge runs off to die. Chieftain. He smiles at his orc and he flicks like a dagger on his offhand, and he just tries to stick it into the orc's ribs to finish him off.
All right.
Do his bonus action. Done with that.
Finish him.
So to make a bonus action offhand, you would have to do an action first.
All right, that's fine. I'll stick him with the rapier then. And then if he's still standing, he's... I doubt it. 18.
18 will hit.
And that's
Are
16
you
points.
using your sneak now, or are you?
No. If I can
Okay.
choose to. Yeah. Oh, wait. So it'll only be 10
you
points.
can choose when you use it.
Yeah.
It's when you hit with an attack with advantage, right? So you don't have to.
I don't have to. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the 10's more than enough. So Orpheus, you watch as you hear like the crunch of bones and see the edge of this rapier come out the other side.
Nice. Actually, we'll say that. I'll go, nice.
He just nods, and just wipes the blood, licks the blood off his blade, and then he's going to. Let's see.
Cool. As you do that, I'll go, gross.
Gross.
So good.
And then from here, he will take aim. He'll sheath the rapier after he licks it, and he's going to pull out his crossbow and just trying to line up the orc.
You may throw your dagger. You can't use your crossbow.
I could throw my
It's
dagger.
a light crossbow.
It is a light crossbow.
Oh, then yeah, you can. My bad.
Yeah. Nice. Oh.
Right, rogue. Of
Rogue,
course,
yeah.
it's a light crossbow.
Yeah.
No hefty crossbows for him. Actually, I haven't used my bonus action, so could he try and get some cover and then take aim? Bonus action, hide
What
behind
would
a
be your
spirit.
bonus action to make the second attack, right? Because you've used your action to attack, so you either have to use your bonus action to make the offhand attack or your bonus action to hide.
Oh,
That's
okay.
fair. Nah, he'll just shoot. Nah, that's fair. I did do that.
Gotcha.
I mean, if I'm not mistaken, she's there, so you get advantage anyway, right?
I don't know if it works with range
Oh
weapons.
no, but you get your sneak
He's
anyway.
engaged. Yeah.
14
That's-
hits.
Yes. 12 points of damage, so he lines them up.
Points of damage.
Yes. Wait, rogues can treat light crossbows as offhand weapons?
It's light, so
Yeah. That's
you
like, yeah.
make an attack with a light weapon. You can use a light weapon. Yeah, I've done rogues that use two, crossbow.
So it's a gotcha. So a light crossbow is a two-handed weapon, not a light weapon. It's just called a light crossbow to distinguish it from a heavy crossbow. Are we thinking about the Are we thinking about the hand crossbow that is a light weapon?
Probably thinking about a hand.
Oh, you're
crossbow.
probably thinking about hand crossbow, but no, it's fine.
I'm sorry, I've got to go round up a horse, but I just rolled my next death save. So if I'm back by my next turn, I'll join back in. But otherwise, I'll catch you next time.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Thanks, guys.
I'll keep that in mind for next time. I'll go buy myself a hand crossbow. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I don't get to do that then.
So then you can take your bonus action to hide.
Hey. Actually, what he'll do... No, he won't do that. Let's see how far he can go. Oh, yeah. No, he's not going to hide. He needs to protect his charge. He just immediately, without saying anything, Blob sprints and making as much of a fuss about it as possible. He just growls at the orc and kind of stands behind him and does to goad him.
All right, intimidation roll. Or
Nice.
persuasion. What you're trying to do.
So basically, I will Yeah, sure. I'll take the intimidate. I was just gonna stab him. To be fair, with my dagger.
Oh, you're just running up to attack.
I'm just
That's
running
fine.
up to him. It was more like a
I understand.
just yeah. And he will take a stab at him. Dagger.
Oh.
Okay. 16.
16 will hit.
I wish I could have taken my previous damage, but it's fine. 7 points of damage from.
All right.
I have to stick it into his ribs.
He is dead.
Wow.
Bronwell saves again. Chance.
Party at the orc boss.
Oh, I was muted with all that commentary I just gave. Okay. So I am going to pull up my character because I had to close my window. And
hey, it's a party in the orc boss.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
8 points of damage.
Ooh.
8 points of damage.
Oh, with a longbow.
Braxton, you have your dagger and your scimitar inside this orc. You watch as Hazian runs up and stabs him in the back with his dagger, just like Lord of the Rings. He grabs you and he's pulling you into his axe. You can feel as it's he's basically just gonna behead you by pulling you and your daggers inside him, the same as the Urukai does to Aragon, or not, to Boromir. And as he's pulling you, he takes a arrow to the collarbone and just goes limp, collapsing as he pulls you down on top of him.
Is he alive?
No.
Woo!
Yay!
Yay!
Healing
like
kit
the coolest
on our
description.
downed friend here, on my disciple,
That was such a cool description.
to
She's
stabilize
just gonna
him.
like
Yeah.
be on top of him and be like,
Oh yeah, he was gonna take your head off if Peter didn't kill him that round, or at least attempt to.
what just happened? It's just.
Awesome.
Ezra grabs the orc and just throws him off you. Like, and pulls you up.
I think I was on top of him.
Yeah, or he just pulls you up and kicks the orc.
Orphis or Chance. I guess it would be Orphis's option first.
Oh, there's still people alive?
No, but there's somebody dying.
Oh.
I already said I'm going to use
still
my.
here.
I said I was going to use my healing kit as my bonus action to stabilize.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Plus,
perfect.
we're out of.
Yep. Go for it.
No, if you're gonna run up with your healer's kit, then that works for everyone.
I think that sounds good. Alrighty.
Wow.
That'll
Thanks,
stabilize them at least.
guys.
Yeah, that really well.
Wasn't expecting it to be that clutch for that one, but hey.
Yeah. I think we did really well, all things considered.
So yeah, those of you that haven't leveled up to level 2 yet may definitely level up to level 2.
Thanks for
Now, what about those of us who partook in 2 battles?
Who knows?
Let me calculate experience.
I'll level up now, though.
Yeah, go for it.
So Peter, you can add 20. Nope, because it's split by 6. So what's 2,700 divided by 6?
Oh.
Split by
I don't know.
6. The first one was just the 4 of us, right?
Yes.
The first attack, the first encounter. Yeah.
450.
This is done, yeah.
450.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can
Divided by
add
6.
450 for your experience plus. Oh, hang on.
Where do I put the experience?
What? You said
Nope, I
100
lied.
divided?
3. Hang on.
Okay.
I was looking at daily budget. I wasn't looking at the actual combat. Who knows experience rules really, really well? Do you get the total, or do you split up by the people?
Pretty sure you split it up.
I think you split it up. Yeah.
So for those of you in the first combat, you may add 250 divided by 4.
I always put
Math.
milestone. I'm the worst.
50 by 4.
And then 400 divided by 6 for the next one.
So 62.5 points.
129 points, or 130 if you want to call it round.
Yeah, you can round it. I'm fine with that.
130.
30, okay.
I need to go back to home, change this to XP, confirm.
I think I'm going to. Can I just level up my character on Roll20 instead of D&D Beyond?
Of course. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm just gonna do it that way and just use Roll20 for this one.
So level it up to 2 and then add the experience from the second combat.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
What was the XP for the second combat?
Peter, do you still have those numbers? It was 400 divided by 6.
60. Hold on. 400 divided by 6. 66.66.
Okay. 6 or 7, I guess.
Well, thanks for letting me crash the game.
Oh, no worries. I'm sorry for keeping everybody up late. I hope that's okay.
It's only
It was confusion, and I apparently have 83 messages to catch up on. So if somebody was trying to get my attention during the combat, I apologize.
Yeah.
I'll deal with this later. I'll just note about the experience.
Nice. I'm seeing myself at 430 out of 900 points to level 3.
Nice.
Pete, I think you should be at the same place, right?
Yeah, but how do you know how much you have left to go? Are you doing it on D&D Beyond?
On D&D Beyond.
900 to get to level 3.
3. Yeah. So you need to change it from milestone to XP, and you need to add in the 300 to get you to level 2, and then we just earned 130. Yeah.
It's not letting me change milestone to XP.
It's in your settings.
You got to go to the builder and then go all the way to
The first
home.
little bit.
Yeah, the first tab, home, and then go down and change it from milestone to XP. Yep. And then you go back to class, I think. And then there's a little area where you can manage XP there. And then you'll want to put in 430 as your XP total, so that you were at level 2 and then earned 130 XP.
My puppo is crying to go out, so I'm gonna head out. But I'll see you guys.
All right.
Okay,
Yeah, we'll probably have to try and plan a time where the majority of you are all available again, so we can get you back to Phandalin. Or wherever
Absolutely.
you're going.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Had a blast.
All right.
Yeah, and I guess we can figure out loot, if any, off in the thread.
Chat, yeah.